Hey, gamers, and welcome in to another stream where I don't have the music on during the starting soon! It's always one of my audio sources. Let me get that out of here because the timer just looped. It's always one of my audio sources, folks, I swear. I muted it last stream because I had something on in the background that I needed to hear before Zomboid started. And I was just like, oh, I don't know. I think your stream notif reminded Twig that he was supposed to stream because this is day 2 of Vox's streaming and I forgot to stream. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. But no, I muted it at the start of Zomboid because I was like, oh, you know, I need to hear this real quick. I need to make sure. Oh no, it's because I was writing my notifications and I had a bunch of other audio producing tabs in the background that I needed to get rid of. But it was time to start stream, so I had to like mute it so I could get everything started. And I was just like, that's okay, I don't need it this stream, and surely I'll remember to, like, fix it before the end of stream. Wrong. Incorrect. Bad assumption. Bad faith assumption. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the peace and quiet of that starting soon. We got some plans today. Owie. We got some plans today. Notably, filling in the pit. We're gonna fill in the, like, what I've been... Alright, that's enough fanfare. It's enough. Thank you. Ah, we're in a boss fight music now. What I'm filling in what I've been colloquially calling the river section of the little like sewer street we're working on, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I know exactly what I'm going to do with it, but I don't know how long it'll take. Is what I meant. I don't know if it'll take 5 minutes or 5 hours to place all that glass, but I hope to finish that. I know I can finish that today. I know it won't take 5 hours, but I hope to finish that today, and I hope to get started on laying the groundwork a little bit in what will be the base. You know, I'm hoping that I can get started on that. So let's scooch over so we can get one step closer to taking off this very, very ugly vest that I'm wearing over here. I'm hoping that that's what today entails. Now, I've been on the server a couple times recently, and my game hasn't crashed, nor the server has crashed, you know, even once off-stream. Because what was I doing off-stream? You'll be shocked to find out that what I was doing off-stream was exactly what I said I was going to do. It was exactly what I said I was going to do. Who's online? RNG, Halo, and Bashka. Let's see. So we got one layer in last time, and Endermen have already started to coat it in blocks. Real quick, let me fix, just in case at some point during the stream someone comes by, I want to make sure I do the whoop, fix that. And as you'll see, I've set up a little auto smelter here. Things have changed around a little bit. Set up a little auto smelter that's smelting all this stuff, and all this stuff, and some more sand. And it's got a lot of coal in there. Most of it's in these hoppers now, but it's outputting a lot too. And that's very good. That's very good. But you might be wondering, oh, and I built this over here and I moved the bed inside. But you might be wondering, Fox, why all the furnaces? Why so many furnaces? This is why. I've almost filled the double chest. I've nearly filled it. Last time I like got up from my desk and like my game, or I closed my game and I didn't mean to. It didn't crash. I just closed it when I didn't mean to. And I was just like, oh, well, I've done enough for now. I'll come back later and get it. And then, shocker of the year, I never came back and got it. So we need to deal with these blocks. My shovel was in a pretty sorry state last time. After last time. The ducks are still trapped under there. They're still technically safe. I didn't lie to Enzo. I haven't, you know, I haven't touched them. They're right where Enzo left them. You know what? I'm practicing some sort of like duck murder abstinence. I'm gonna try and do this across instead of long ways and see if I have a better time with it. So we're gonna take a while and do this because it's gonna require a lot of glass. It's going to require quite a lot of glass. That was already a stack, just that section. But no, yeah, this will take a while. I don't think it'll take too terribly long, so I think we'll actually be able to get a lot done today. And by a lot, I mean probably this and, like, the ring-shaped and then filled in. And maybe the floors, too. Maybe I'll do the floors as well. There is another stack. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ugh, I don't like the like, visual glitching it does when you have, like, glass layers like this. But that'll all be fixed once we're not down here at eye level with it. Because that's a very, like, not usual thing to have happen. Ooh. Or at least I hope. I hope it's not something that will happen again. We can deal with that when we get up there. Just hope we have enough for this. Which I'm pretty sure we do. So let's start just like holding down the right click to place as we just move around here. Okay, it's not quite enough for me to get my rhythm with it, you know? I'm sure I will have gained a rhythm, but judging by the size of this place, I'll probably gain my rhythm with it the moment I'm done. like on the final layer, just about done. Yeah, quack indeed, pal. Quack indeed. Oop, missed the spot. You really don't want to miss a spot. It breaks literally the whole illusion. See how you can see that one piece of glass? That piece of glass siding there? That's because it's out of place. Even one block out of place ruins the entire illusion. But I tried this out in a creative world, and I spaced out how many layers I needed before I ever even started building this in survival, just so I would know how big the hole needs to be, you know? And this won't be the only time we employ this specific trick in here. No, 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 no. We're gonna do it on that wall down there, too, and it'll be magnificent. It'll be a longer one. It'll be a longer one for sure, but, you know. Oh man, we're running through glass. We might run through all that we have on us just to get one layer done. That's all that we have on us. That's not, you know, that doesn't account for all the rest of it that's in the double chest. I thought a double chest of the stuff would probably be enough, or at least very close to it. But with how quickly we're running through stack after stack, I begin to worry, Chad. I begin to worry. We're moments into this, and I'm already starting to become a bit concerned. But hey, worst case, we'll work on something else and farm the glass in the background. Because really all we need to do is take trips out to the desert and fill the auto furnace with glass. Or take a trip out to the desert, fill the auto furnace with sand, let it make it into glass, and maybe go and get some more lime dye by filling the auto furnace with pickles. But like even then, that's you know, that might be today's task, because that's what I've been doing. I've only had to make one pickle trip for all that lime stained glass. Wow, I said blue almost, and it tripped me up. But no, yeah, we're making steady effort here, steady efforts. It's been a good first week back for anybody interested in how the rat himself is doing. I'm starting to readjust very well. Again, I just need, like, it was like how last week I had a bad mojo week. This week was off, like in a similar way to how that one was off, but this one makes sense because I'm out of routine and now I'm coming back to my routine, and so I'm having to really like sit down and readjust. But it's easy for me to say on Friday. We'll see how the start of week 2 goes on Monday before I fully say that I'm back in my swing. But if I'm not back in my swing on Monday, I will be by the following Friday. We'll be right back in it. And yeah. So Mother's Day weekend is coming up, chat. Mother's Day weekend is coming up, and I gotta tell you, I'm not... I had a couple of strong maternal figures in my life, but I'm not a big Mother's Day celebrateur, and all of the big maternal figures in my life are going to be away. Either away or, like, there's a certain someone, you know, like, I have some rough parentage, and so, you know, my actual mother doesn't get anything for Mother's Day, as far as I'm concerned. We've done a pretty decent job on this second layer, I'd say. We gotta go get that one singular block out of there, but I wanted to wait until I could use my Silk Touch on it. I wanted to wait until I could give it the old Silk Touch treatment and really knock it out. But that already makes a world of difference. That already looks very close. There we go. So what if I do this one in strips? What if I do this one kind of like how I did the last one? In big, meaty strips. Just 1 block thick. All the way up, which will already take multiple stacks. It might take all we got. You know, I'm glad that it didn't take everything in our inventory. It came kind of close. I'm glad it didn't take everything in our inventory to do this one side. We're gonna kind of spiral it, I think. I think that's the way I'll do it. Just for a little visual variance on just like how we laid this all in. You know? Just so it doesn't, like, it's not such a monotonous piece of footage to watch. Even though it's mostly just gonna be me talking and laying glass and clicking, you know? Speaking of me talking for extended periods of time, and that's literally all it is, the poll. We mentioned it last stream, but for those who weren't here, I think I even mentioned it on Monday, so those who have been here for Willow streams almost exclusively, you will remember, you might remember anyway, that I said I opened a poll on Twitter about the potential of a podcast, you know, just because it's something we've been mulling over for a while now, and we hadn't decided on, like, anything for it yet, just because I hadn't given it the thought that it requires, you know. Light as a frog. Walk and bounce on a giant lily pad. Wow. How cool. I have blocks. I do have blocks. Great. Awesome. Gonna need them to get out of here. Oh my god. Boop boop. TikTok. TikTok. Would you believe I'm getting TikTok notification? Whoa, okay. I left TikTok open on my phone. What's the notification? Commander Zakashi liked my video. Awesome. You know, I like to check those when they're insanely loud on stream, because it feels like ignoring it, you know, is a different beast to me. It's just like, it seems more professional if I acknowledge it, because it's like, to those unwise to how we usually do things here, kind of seems like I meant to do that. And I know I'm kind of spoiling the illusion that I meant to leave my notifications on, by actively mentioning it. Oh my god, lag. That was lag on my end. I don't know why that was. I got no clue why that was. But no, yeah, I just posted a TikTok like about an hour before this. About an hour, maybe even an hour and a half before this. It wasn't too terribly long ago. It wasn't too terribly long ago. But wah, it was long enough ago that I'm still getting notifications rolling in. TikTok is such, like, an instant gratitude platform. Like, you post a video on TikTok, and it immediately rolls, dude. TikTok is evil? What do you mean? It's bad for you, the consumer. It's good for the content creator, though. It's good, because, because I get it, like, it's an instant dopamine platform on both sides, but it's very good. It's very good that when you post something on TikTok, it immediately pops into people's feeds. The algorithm on TikTok is very good at pushing brand new stuff. So, like, I'd say, like, 90% even. And I'm not getting, like, thousands of views even. So it's, like, it's not a big number. 1,000 is lucky. But they are higher numbers than are typical, especially for somebody like me who mostly works on a long-form live platform like Twitch. It's very nice to post something on TikTok and immediately see, alright, did that work or did that not work? Did it hit or did it flop, you know? TikTok just hates me? Why? What happened, Enzo? What's going on? But, like, it's just so nice from, like, a creator perspective of just, like, you know, like, I instantly know if, wah, you guys good down there? Don't drown in the fake goop. But it's good to know, just, like, almost instantaneously, of just like, alright, it's been out for 15 minutes, what are we looking at? 300 views? Alright, that's a good one. you know, whereas, like, other times it's like, you know, what are we looking at? Oh, 10 views in the last, like, after, like, an hour of being uploaded? Yep, okay. That one didn't work so much, you know? Which is fine by me, because, like, I don't use TikTok for anything other than just a place to throw up Twitch clips and promote my Twitch. I probably should use it for more than that. I thought about recording, when I had that HelloFresh sponsorship last month, I thought about posting a video about it there, just to, like, oh, that's gravel. That is not the right block. Gotta ensure we're going the right way with it. I like this intense music for this. I need the gravel now, though. Sure, leave the gravel to rot. It feels like we used less on layer 3. I don't think we did, but it definitely feels like we definitely have more after doing layer 3. So I don't know what that's about. But the effect is beginning to become convincing. You can kind of see with the layering there what I'm going for, and a few more layers in, and a few less ducks in. It'll look nice. No, I'm not gonna kill the ducks. I think I'm gonna do this one in sets again. Not sets of 2, but sets of 3. Just because that was a very, very easy way to handle it. Oh, I got carried away again. There I go. Let me fill this in. But yeah, today we got the the Ocarina of Time soundtrack, which is one of my favorite video game soundtracks. But, you know, impromptu hot take, I don't really like Ocarina of Time all that much. Just not for me. Just not for me. None of the like, the puzzles clicked. I like the puzzles in Ocarina. I like the, like, dungeons. But, like, and I guess the story is pretty alright, you know? Like, I don't have a problem with it. It's just, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay never really hooked me, you know? And so it's just like, yeah, I'll see it through because it's a classic, and I feel... You know, I'm one of those, like, maniacs that even when I'm not, like, super into something, if it's, like a pop culture, like, icon like that, I feel like I owe it to myself to, like, see it through. Because, you know, maybe the last, like, maybe I'm only moments away from seeing the best that this has to offer, you know? And it's like, that's rarely the case. That has been the case a couple times. It has worked out that way before. Genuinely. Oh my god, this is so loud. It's so much louder. Why? Oh, no particular reason. Okay, it's not that loud on stream. It just got louder for me. Oh, Halo's gone. RIP. Oop. But, yeah, no. A lot of stuff going on this week. A lot of stuff going on this week. New Doctor Who came out. I got confused. I've only seen, like, the first episode they released, Space Babies. I haven't seen The Devil's Cord yet. So, if anyone has, or, like, is watching it currently, no spoilers, because it did come out at 7. Like, both episodes dropped at 7. So, if you were like me and watched the first one literally the second that it dropped on Disney+, then, like, you know, you would be watching the second one right now if you did them back-to-back. But I didn't get to do them back-to-back, because I had to come stream. I totally would have. Had to come stream, though. But, as a Doctor Who fan, speaking as someone who is a Doctor Who fan, who wants to transform all the people he meets into Doctor Who fans, because it's such a lovely series, I highly recommend picking up Doctor Who at the new season on Disney+. It starts with the Christmas special that came out at Christmas, but it's the start of a plot line. And literally all you need to know is there was a villain called the Toymaker who's gone now, who was in the previous arc that they did, who unleashed, you know, a bunch of, like, myths and legends into the world. And so they're doing, like, a mythical season. So if sci-fi fantasy is your thing, you know, if you're at all interested in getting into a new sci-fi fantasy series, or interested in Doctor Who specifically, but not interested in 60-odd years of, you know, television content, then this season's for you. I highly recommend it. It is certainly... It's certainly a decent jumping on point. I don't want to say more than that. I don't want to, like, spoil it for anybody. But I think if you like campy yet dramatic sci-fi series, you know, with lots and lots of gay people in them, oh, A lot of very attractive people in Doctor Who as of late. Not that there aren't usually very attractive people in Doctor Who, but, like, man, they just stacked the cast with just idyllic-looking folk this time around. Like, very... Not necessarily that all of them are insanely attractive, but they're all very picturesque, you know? All very befitting of their roles. Like, even the parts played by, like, old ladies are just like, wow, that is an old lady. That is the, like, image of an old lady. But I'll stop gushing about Doctor Who now. Go check it out after the stream, preferably. But if you want to go do it right this very second, I wouldn't blame you. I'll be here when you finish. Come tell me how you went. Or how it went. You know, I always love to share my special interest with people. Which I would consider Doctor Who my special interest. I don't, you know, even though I'm autistic, I don't like throwing words like special interest around. It's been a lifelong special interest for me, but I don't like throwing words like that around because they're so, like, commonplace, I guess, that, like, a lot of folk, like, pick up words like special interest even though they're, like, neurotypical. And that's not a bad thing, necessarily. I mean, I guess it can be. It totally can be misused. In the same way that, like, OCD by neurotypicals has been completely mischaracterized. Like, it can be harmful, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's not something I like to use super duper often, because, you know, personally, you know, I don't like, you know, I don't like to, like, not that I'm ashamed of being autistic, I just don't like to throw it around all too much, you know, if that makes any sense. So that'll go, and then that'll go, and that'll be our final layer. So we got 2 more layers of this to do. I don't know if anything I said made any sense. But no, what I was saying was Doctor Who is a lifelong special interest of mine, and I like being able to share it with anyone who will listen. We're going full zigzag this time, by the way. It'll take longer, but we're going full zigzag. Because I'm having fun just placing glass and talking. I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of building just yet. This is a very simple portion of the build. And I'm very much enjoying it. I like the monotony of Minecraft sometimes. I can't lie to you. Like, Minecraft is a game that's grind sits well with me. You know? Like, I'm not usually one for extraordinarily long grinds, but, you know, every now and again, a game like Minecraft will come along and just capture my heart and throw me straight into the deep end. How much more sand do we have? Oh, we got plenty more sand incoming. Like, that should be enough sand to soil it. But we got a bunch of stuff ahead of the sand in line for finishing. Do we have any sea pickles left? We got 23 sea pickles. And 59 dye. We'll see if the 59 dye is enough. I think the more I look at it, right? The more I look at it, the more the shape of this circle here looks more and more like a sewer tunnel to me. Because sewer tunnels aren't perfectly circled. They're sort of an arch all the way through. But I want it to sort of bow in at the bottom, like I have it here, you see, like how it comes in just a touch. But I don't think that'll be very visible. So like, once I have buildings stacked the whole way up each side of the street, you know, so I need to, I need to, like, get this in such a way that it looks, you know, it looks decent. So here's what I'm thinking. We need a lot of tough. Little ocarina music. We need a lot of tough. I put away a bunch of tough at some point that I got on stream. Definitely not on stream. I'm thinking we transition from tough up to stone. Yeah, look at that. Look at that effect, everybody. Doesn't that just look fantastic? I really like that. But we're gonna take tough blocks, right? And we're gonna, like, gradient them up into stone, and then stone bricks in the middle, and the stone bricks will continue up, and it'll go stone, tough, and then maybe even as dark as deep slate. Because I want it to look like, I want it to be, like, shaded with blocks, you know, if that makes any sense. I'd like the blocks to like, follow the shade of the circle, like, follow the shade of this, like how it would be shaded for real, and sort of trick your eye, you know, into believing that, like, wow, this is more circular than it seems, when it's really not that good of a circle. It's not that well-rounded, frankly. But I think if we just do very minute, very, very small, very, very good little gradienting. See, the thing about it is, it would be fairly consistent across, but I don't want it to be perfect. I definitely don't want it to be perfect. Can I reach the ground? Oh, disconnected. All right, I think that was me. I think that was on me. Maybe it was the server. Maybe it was on me, though. It could be either way. Ow, server's down. First crash of the day, folks. Like I said on Monday, it's, you know, we're still shaking some of those jitters from the move, you know. Excuse me, taking a big sip of my water. We're still shaking some of those, you know, server blues, you know, of just like, oh yeah, we switched hosts and we changed this mod around and that mod around, and this is crashing the server, that's also crashing the server, we should fix that. Maybe we could add some of these while we're doing that. No, that doesn't work. You know, a lot of that kind of thing. A lot of that kind of thing is going on in the WillowSMP, and so it's going to lead to a lot of downtime. Frankly, there hasn't been all that much this week, but we did just do a handover. Yeah, just a routine crash. Yeah, it crashed. It crashed just a second ago, though. It's right back up. No worries, no worries. But no, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to set my status before we started. Open and streaming. There we go. Now, can I reach this from 3 high? That's what I was doing. Yes. I think I want this to extend across this. It'll be a real royal pain. No, I think 3 is as high as I want this to go, actually. Because if I do it in 3, then that'll make more room for the stone transition, and then the stone brick transition, and then back to stone andesite, or not andesite, back to stone, and then back to, maybe andesite is right, I don't know. Back to stone, then tough, and then maybe deep slate if we go all the way up with it and we're not done. Did something happen to cause the crash? I'm not sure. Nothing happened with me. Nothing happened with me. Okay, so I'm terrible, chat. I'm terrible at accidentally establishing a pattern. So we're gonna do our best not to do that. Oh, our bed is on the wrong side. Let me move that. How's that looking? Not awful, not awful. It could use some dips down to 1, I think. So we'll start to see if we can't incorporate those just a touch. And then tear that away and that. Yeah, that looks a lot more natural. That looks better, in my opinion. Do I have torches? I don't have torches on me, no. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Tears? Yeah. No, I was just talking about it the other day, on Monday, because I felt so bad. I was complaining just a little bit about the server. I wasn't complaining about you guys, I promise. I was just complaining about the server generally. And how, like, you know, just complaining about how these sorts of things go, you know? And not about how it's being handled, but how, like, it's, you know, there are bound to be some hiccups, and there's bound to be, like, a jostling period, I call it, where you just, you know, you suffer, and you try, you know? We'll go straight up to 3, and 2. Am I out of tough already? Yeah, we're glad we got it back online. Yeah, no. It's really no problem. It's really no sweat at all. But I was just talking about it the other day, and I felt bad because later you guys were like, yeah, we were listening during your whole stream, and I heard you say this, and I was just like, oh, Oh no, and it was about something else. It ended up being, you ended up mentioning a different thing that I had said about the server, which was, you know, a lot, you know, a lot more like kindly put, I'd say, you know, because I was just, I don't know, I'm an easily frustratable person, and you know, I do my best not to take it out on anybody. Which, hey, by the way, good thing I accidentally blew up our nether portal last stream, because we get to see where our new nether comes out. That'll be a little treat for later. We get to go and do that. Let me go back to where I know there's some, where I know for sure there are some patches of tuff, and let me go get those. Ayo. But now we gotta get rid of the kinks. We were being funny? What do you mean we were being funny? What happened? Oh, about the conversation thing, right. See, I lose what I'm saying immediately. I lose what I'm saying instantly. In like the slightest moment, I can just lose everything that I'm saying wholesale. But boom, lost. Yeah. No, yeah, server crashed my train of thought with it. Can you guys bring that back too? No, but oh, right, new nether, and we're going to go get tough, so that we can get this. My hammer is in pretty rough shape, so we might need to take sort of a fishing break at some point. Mayhaps that might be a thing that needs to happen. I might not do stone bricks on the wall, though. I don't know. Maybe andesite to stone will be enough, or stone to andesite, whichever one's lighter. Because I don't really think... I think too much stone brick can really, like, start to tile and be a problem. So I really want to... crashed again. What the heck? No worries, no worries. You know, growing pains, growing pains. We're back. We're so back. My status remains set. Yes, yes, good. Awesome. Let's go... Because my hammer's kind of in bad shape. It's not in the worst shape. My shovel is in better shape. It's in worse shape than when you guys last saw it. But it's in better shape now because I didn't notice somebody threw mending on my shovel. I don't think I did that. I think it was when it was given back to me, I just got complimentary mending for it, which I appreciated greatly. It's definitely something I intended on doing, but I hadn't gotten to yet. So, you know, there's always that. Much appreciate, much appreciate. But no, yeah, I'm still working out the little details of what this build is going to be, you know, and how it's going to come out. But I think too much stone brick can really be a problem, is the words that were coming out of my mouth back when I had words to say. Oh, I thought that was a cave noise. It's the soundtrack. Very suddenly and abruptly shifting. Okay, I've gotten just about on the boop boop. Very loud TikTok notification. What have ye to say to me? What have ye to say to me? Enzo liked your video. Ow, Enzo, thank you. Thanks. God, that Jaws clip from the raft stream the other day was a very good one. I appreciated that one. I can't believe I didn't clip that sooner, or post that clip sooner, rather. I meant to. Totally meant to. Definitely didn't. Worst case, I'll switch away from my hammer for a bit. Right now, I'm in the precise areas, you know. God, that really does just sound like cave noise to me. Man, that's creepy. Just because I don't want to tear the whole area up and waste durability on not tough, you know. So it's better to keep mine in a way. Oh, the entire floor here is tough. I can just kind of... Hey. And now we're in sections where I can hammer away again. I love it when that happens. And guess who hit the edge of the tough area? Yeah. But, no, yeah, I'm still working out the details. And to tell you the truth, chat, I am not much of a builder. I'm not much of anything, to be fair. I'm not... I never bothered to, like, 10 years, 11 years, frankly. Maybe even No, well over 10. I don't want to think about this anymore. Minecraft's almost 15. Which means I've been playing this game for roundabouts 14 years. 14 and a bit. I'm not quite an OG. I'm not gonna claim to have been playing from minute 1. I picked it up during beta. So, 2011-ish? So, you know, Minecraft's almost 15. And my experience with it is 14 years. And in those 14 years, I never really bothered to get good at the game. I never really thought it prudent that I go through the process of becoming good at this game that I play. Case in point, I'm running at walls nonstop. Do I still have that bow on? I do. I should go hat shopping again. I should have another look around. I'll find something to settle with to change my hat up this stream. Because one day, chat, we'll settle in on a hat that I'm happy with. One day, we'll find a replacement hat. Because I could have always definitely, like, because I lost it in that incident, I totally could have just asked for my hat back. But no. Chat, what you don't realize is that in every problem, there is a fun and interesting solution. Especially when making content. That's what I love so much about this, is that it enables those fun and interesting solutions. And it really works a part of my brain that desperately, sorely needs it, you know? The good old give me a problem, show me a problem, and I'll show you a solution that is not only fun, but entertaining. But no, yeah, I don't know if I don't have like a more apt way of getting XP. Enzo, you seeing that guy, buddy? You're not that bad. What? Is your autocorrect still, like, eating you? It could be. That could totally be what's happening here. What? Don't be rude. Come on, don't be rude to Enzo. Enzo's hanging out. Enzo's here. I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna need. Oh man, that might be enough. I'll get as much as I can out of this patch, just to ensure that we finish it off. I think I did finish it off just now. I don't see any more. I am that guy. Despite what their gender would tell you, Enzo is indeed him. I've seen it happen. It's been known to happen. I'm him, yeah. Exactly. See what I'm saying, chat? See what we're saying? What was I saying? I was saying something a moment ago. Oh, content. Fun and interesting solutions. Hats. Right. That's on the docket for the day. And we'll get to it. We'll get to it in just one moment. Just because I want to get that done quickish, you know? Get it done, if I dare say, lickety-split. Come on, break a few more. Come on, you can reach those. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. And a couple more, and a couple more, and a couple more. Oh man, there's a whole section over here. I missed this whole wall. Wow, okay. That's what we're up to then. Let's go. Oh, I missed this whole wall because it's a very thin grouping, and it's surrounded by gravel. Womp womp. That's okay, that's alrighty. Let's break a couple more. No, yeah, that's something I'm working on, Chad. That's something I'm working on. Greet every problem with a smile, and surely you'll pull through. It's a little funny. Yeah, it's a little funny. No, it is a little funny. I think Lungdung's like autocorrect has been like eating every word they say as of late. It started kind of happening last night, but you know how it is. It happens. All right, we got the loot. Now let's go grab the hat, and we'll be on our way. Says the duck killer. What did I do? What did I say? What did I say that invokes this wrath? I mean, I know I've been killing ducks. I didn't kill the ducks you left me with, though. They might have gotten themselves killed. I've been looking out for them, though. I've been keeping an eye on them. All 4 of them. Bob and Steve and the other ones that you definitely gave names that I totally don't remember. I know there was a Steve in there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Show me the children. Problem is I'll have fat fingers, and I have fat fingers, and I'll just press the wrong letter. Oh, I see. Thought it was like an autocorrect issue. Let's stop by the hat exchange real quick. I think I should do another mailer for the hat exchange. I should totally send out more mail about the hat exchange via the mailboxes. Just because... Duck! I'll leave him alone. I gotta start practicing regulation of my murder. I gotta not murder every duck I see. I know that's kind of against the cause. I know I'm like, you might call me a traitor of some kind, but I don't know, man. They're starting to grow on me steadily over time. I'm starting to adjust to them. It's an eye patch? Woo. Was it a dyed eye patch? Oh no, okay, the bandana's gray, the eye patch is black. Yarg! Covers up, it goes over both of my eyes! That's kind of funny. I don't think it reads very well, though. Put it back. Chai's ears. Swim cap. Acorn cap, that's silly. Oh, headshot? I like headshot. Headshot we've seen before, though. Poggers? Let's see. Let's wear it. Let's see if it doesn't fit my face. It just looks like I have like a Charlie Chaplin mustache and like very thin like Groucho Marxian eyebrows. The Dangeresque shades are cool. What else we got? Sports sunglasses. Could be like those boomers. The chicken on head. Oh, the drinking hat is good. The drinking hat has to be the bit of the day. It's totally the bit of the day. It goes over the eyes a little bit. It goes over the eyes. But fin hood. That's a cool one, too. But regardless, we picked out a hat. Whoa, growth. Growth indeed. I want the fin hood. I know. Compliments to the Willow team, Enzo included, because the mod pack is just chef's kiss. Like, there's so much little stuff, but it's not like overbearing, really. Where are we going? Sewer? Sewer. It's not like overbearing necessarily. It's just, you know, it's just the right amount of like, oh, there's new cool things to do, but it's also still, you know, semi-vanilla. Enzo included? Yeah, you're included. Why wouldn't you be? That sand is still not started to smelt yet. Well, that's fine. Like I say, we got a side project, which will make our life a whole lot easier. So we'll go 2, 1, 2, 3. You didn't think I'd go there, did you? 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. There we go. 2. Yeah, 2. So I want it to be somewhat smooth. But no, yeah, a lot of little things that you wouldn't, like, I wouldn't have at least thought about, like the hat grab bags, and like, though, like, every now and again I hit a modded Minecraft kick with friends, and I'll boot up, like, a custom mod pack that we've designed for it, you know? And honestly, it's only so good because I just steal from SMPs that I'm in. Like, I just see the mods that they include, and I'm like, oh, that's a neat one. I want it, you know? 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, No. 2, 2. 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. How's that look? Ah! Very consistent. So why don't I throw a couple of these like that? Better! Better! You know what would only make it even better? A hole in the middle. Right? Yeah. Awesome. Alright. But no, yeah, what is that? What is that? There it is again. Why? Why? Why does that appear? I finally got a good look at it. I don't know what that thing is. It looks like a saddle and it scares me. Ah. Should stick with it. And then do a little of that. And then uppies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. How are we doing on tough? Looks like a few stacks, and then I moved some up here, didn't I? I moved a stack up here. Okay, cool. Awesome. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Hey, now, get out of the way. 3, 3. Dude, I love doing nothing but literally just counting. I had a lot of topics today. I did a lot of yapping in like the first 30 minutes. It was insane. I don't want to make this come down one. And then we'll go right the way back up very quickly. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We've done this side. We've done this side. And now we do the next side. Because once we get all the tough in, then we can move on. Then we can move on, chat. But it'll be a minute. Tough is like, I didn't run into any tough while digging this out. So, like, tough is a very 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Tough is a very, like, limited resource for us right now. So it's gonna be hard to stop every now and again and really sit with the fact that we have no tough. And then really have to, like, go and get it, you know? Because there's so much of everything else. It's hard to see the gradient with all these blocks in the way. Ah! Gotta go breaking them. But no, yeah, that looks really nice. I think that looks good. Especially for something you won't see a whole lot of. Again, that's something that will be covered up. I want it to look nice for, like, the long periods where parts of it won't be covered up because I need to build buildings. But I'm thinking, right, the strat will become, and don't hold me to this because I might change my mind and do more or do less, depending on how the flow of it goes. I'm thinking, because I want to fill this street, this, like, quote-unquote sewer street, with buildings, that I might want to 2, 2, 1. Am I doing that too often? Yeah, I'm not hanging out on 1 enough. 2, 3. But I'm thinking I will just do 1, like, very highly detailed building per stream. That way, when it all comes out, it all looks fantastic. And then I'll come through, maybe in the same stream as I build the building, or maybe otherwise, I'll come through and I'll find a way to utilize the building. Because I plan for the buildings to kind of just be facades and maybe shop fronts, and then hollow out a little extra space behind them to put, like I don't know, like a sweet shop, like a candy store that just, like, behind it has, like, a sugarcane shop, you know? Which, by the way, this is something I've been planning since, like, a few months ago, since, like, lore started initially on Willow, like, with the Eggman stuff. And then I start watching Hermitcraft, and wouldn't you believe, lots of tough, nice. Yeah, lots of tough, lots of tough. Nice little patterning going on. Wouldn't you believe a certain Mr. Mumbo Jumbo decides to make his primary base, you guessed it, like a set of buildings that are facades with actual things in them. I know it's not a new idea. I know it's not like something brilliant that I came up with necessarily. It's something that's been done a bunch, but I was hoping, you know, I was hoping that I wasn't anticipating a larger content creator coming through and doing the exact same thing. You know, at least mine has like a twist. You know, at least I'm different. You know, at least mine is like a sewer. But, you know, I think that's more the point of this is less that, you know, it's got less to do with the fact that, and we're almost done. We're gonna have enough tough to finish it. I think I was just very low on tough before is the problem. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. But I think, right? Ooh, more ominous music as we get to a deeper section. But it just like miffed me just a little bit. I'm not mad at Mumbo Jumbo or anything. I just like, I had a moment and I was like, ah, oh, damn it. I hope people don't think I'm copying him. I hope I don't get like Twitch chatters coming through. It's like, oh, it's like Mumbo's base. It's like, yeah, I kind of, you know, not on purpose. I think I'll take my own swing at it, you know, and I think it'll come out very unique for that, because I am a very unique person, and that is to say, I'm very weird. I'm very weird and particular, you know? Gonna kind of linger a little bit. Okay, there we are. And now those run right the way down, and that looks kind of nice. I think that came out well. Look at it on the mini-map, though. Look at the quote-unquote finished section of the Goop. On the minimap, you can really see it. It looks a lot more piss-esque on the map, I gotta say. But that's fine, right, chat? Right? I mean, it's a sewer. I think if it looks good in person, it looks good, you know? This whole area, this whole sidewalk, we're gonna make into slabs, and that'll mitigate the spawning issue quite a bit. The only issue then will be the Goop and making sure Endermen don't spawn on the Goop, but they do spawn on glass. I didn't think they would, but they do, and that's kind of annoying, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can get andesite. Andesite, andesite, andesite. Andesite, where art thou? I don't have any in this chest, do I? Nope. How about this one? Nope. I don't remember picking up a whole ton of andesite either, actually, now that I think of it. Like, now that I'm looking, I don't think I have an absolute truckload of the stuff. I'm glad we have all this clay, though. Hey, oh, it's stone. We're gonna need the stone later, but darn, it's stone. I did filter out a shitload of the stone, so that when we needed stone, we had stone, so I didn't, like, forget when we had it and go smelt more, and then end up in a kind of a conundrum. It looks like I didn't sort out much of it, though. It looks like I didn't sort out a lot of it at all, considering how like, we saw, like, 3 or 4 stacks there, but I assure you, I went through and I did some sorting. That's what all these empty spaces are, well, most of them, anyway. Ah, andesite, 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 and I missed the stone there. Because it was surrounded by andesite, so I just assumed at a first glance. I already checked that chest. A lot of looking around for the blocks that we need. I'll tell you though, it is very nice. More andesite. It is very nice to, after all this time and all this building, to be able to really, like, get in there and use the things that we had from all the digging. Like, it's nice to be able to, like, open a chest and go, I need andesite. Oh, don't worry. I just dug this whole thing out. So, it won't be a hard sell to get some. It's tough. How did I get that to appear? I really don't know. Okay, so we hit a curve here a little bit, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this up. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold your horses. Hold thy horses. Hold them tight and hold them close. Hold them very, very dear. we need to make sure that andesite isn't, yeah, as I suspected. Andesite's lighter than stone. So the gradient should be stone and then andesite. Man, I didn't sort much of this at all. Did it get rolled back? Is that the problem? Oh man, I've created like a nightmare of my own inventory. I think I sorted it in here. I love tuning in and hearing Angel Boss music. Yeah, we're listening to the Ocarina soundtrack. I've been doing a thing lately. But hi, also. I've been doing a thing where I kind of throw on just a random video game soundtrack in the back. I think it would be in this set, if it's anywhere. If my sorting has gotten me any. Was that a TikTok notification, perchance? That's what we're fighting next? Maybe what you're fighting, RNG. Not all of us can fight. I am simply incapable, and or a coward, depending on how you look at things. I definitely saw some stone in here. I did. Okay. I believe in you. I'll certainly try. Will it get me anywhere? Will I be benefited for trying? Not actually, but you know how it is. Okay. So we're gonna take this out, put this in. Andesite is out. Stone is in. So in theory, I do that like up to about there, and then I do andesite, which is lighter, yes? Slightly. The slightest bit lighter. It's also just kind of ugly, but it's slightly lighter. Okay, good. That's a much more slight transition than that, which is what we're gonna want as we start to get lighter. We don't want it to go so light that you can't really tell a difference anymore. Or so light that like it's at like diorite levels. That's not, you know, what we're trying to achieve here. But I also want to leave room for 3 blocks worth of variance. But I think I'll make the baseline block the next one up. And then we'll decide based on that. I can't wait to get this done, dude. I'm so excited to at least have the tunneling done. And especially how easy it is, because there's not really much resource gathering to be done at this point. It's just a lot of placing in. I might have to go and grab the deep slate once we get to the very top, but that's a different thing. Very different music happening now, by the way. But no, I've been doing this thing where I'll listen to an entire video game soundtrack in one stream, just sort of as a stint. I found that it's better than just hunting down like those like 3 to 5 hours, like even 12 hours in some cases of video game music to like relax and study to, like those lo-fi channels do, because like they're very copyright free and they're very stream friendly. It's just I find more and more that it's harder to find new ones lately. They're not really being posted as often, and the ones that are being posted tend to include like things like fire crackling ambience all the way through, or raindrop ambience all the way through. And it's like, no, I just want the clean, honest tracks here. I don't know why I'm clicking so much. I could just, you know, save my mouse about 10,000 clicks and do that. All right, that's awesome. We have the wall is now completed higher than me. Like it is higher up than I am. Okay, it's good that I've started doing my gradients this particular way, because now if we get to do one of these, I'm not particularly good at gradients. I'm still learning, right? Because I never bothered to get really into the nitty-gritty of building. I like this game a lot. I don't, you know, I've just never really super duper delved into gradienting builds, and especially this whole like shading with the blocks thing is brand new to me. So we need more stone. But look at this. Look at how well it's coming along. I love it. I love it so much, chat. I am such a big fan of this. We have more stone around. not a shot. No. Okay. Where did I put all of that stone? I put it somewhere. Somewhere where I would be able to find it later. Ah, there's some. Oh, I put it all in here. I put it all in here. Here it is. Hi, zombie. Hello. I don't have my sword on me, bud, so you're just gonna get ran away from real quick if you don't mind, you know. Don't mind my cowardice for the moment. It's sort of a debilitating injury. Oh, I passed the spot. We'll do that, just so I can get up here. Alright, so we need to make this go all the way. But the great part is I don't have to build the backs of any of the buildings, because they're kind of just going to go into the wall at a certain point. So that saves me just a little bit. Oh, I can't wait to do all the little details, like putting in like street lamps and back alleys and I would say manhole covers, but that wouldn't make much sense, so I might not do that. Little construction-y bits. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay, we gotta really play with this. We really gotta get around and really sort of enjoy it. This is gonna take a lot of building, a lot of building this place. I'm very proud of what it's steadily turning into, though. I'm surprised, I'm shocked at how much I'm loving it as it comes in, you know? I'm shocked at how quickly we're making progress now that it's all dug out. You know, I expected, like, every aspect of this to take, like, days to do, because, like, the thing just put that much, like, fear in me of just like, oh, okay, so this is probably gonna take as long, and then this will take about that long, you know. And what is, oh, it's one of those plants. I thought it was like a body splayed out right there. Not a shot. 3, 1, 1, 2. There we are. And then 1 this way. And then 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Perfect. I really gotta plan these, though. I really gotta take special care to think about what I'm doing. That's the most time-consuming part, is ensuring that these don't look wonk or jank or out of place, you know, and that they look just freaking right. But no, yeah, I'm having fun here. I really am. This is the part of building that I always look forward to. The part where you can see real progress beginning to happen. Oop, not there. Right there. 2, 3, 2, 3. And we'll come up for a couple, or a few, and then back down, 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 then up again for 2, and down again for 3, then way down for 1, and then up, and then down again for 3, then we'll come way up. This is the part people are probably going to see. But again, it's not... It's important to get it randomized, right? But it's not that important. Like, it's not, like, claw my eyes out trying to ensure that I've gotten it perfect important. It's supposed to be random, and sometimes random is ugly. You know, sometimes you have to play with random a little bit to get it to cooperate. And other times, for whatever reason, random just chooses you. Random just decides, no, you're good. You're fine just the way you are, you know? So this will be probably our widest section yet. This will probably be our widest section. And our whitest section. Because it'll be the palest. And then we'll go right back to stone in a bit. Which will be good for all involved. Oh! Somebody killed the server. I just saw whelp in chat, and now it's dead. Hope you're feeling better than the beginning of last stream. Man, you were depressed. But you held on, and that was good. Yeah, I'm very good at that. I'm very resiliently built, I like to think, in that way. Of just like, I can't take a hard punch, but I can get back up. I'm just like, I wasn't depressed. I was just in such a mood. Because I woke up yesterday and I was still, like, again, I was still adjusting to the routine nature of wake up, get started, do a stream, you know. And that was my folly. Was just the like, oh, I gotta do this again today. I don't know, like, I started to get in a mood about, like, I don't know how I'm gonna do 8 hours of content between now and the weekend. If it doesn't come up in a second, we'll take a BRB. I don't want to take a BRB just yet, but one more try? One more try. Oh. No. One more. Oh, man, it's not even trying now. Yeah, I guess I'll take a BRB at the hour mark. But no, yeah, I'm sorry you noticed. I'm sorry that it was, like, noticeable. I'm usually pretty good about, all right, show must go on, you know, and kicking myself into gear. It's just, you know, on a short week where streams have been sort of lackluster so far, it takes me a minute to just really my way out of it, you know. But we're going to take a quick BRB and run an ad while the server comes back up. If you don't want to see the ad, you can hit that subscribe button. It would sort me out a whole heck of a lot. And we're very close to 400 followers if you just get that itch to press another button. It would help me out a whole lot. Someone who runs the server, I could say it takes a bit to come back on. Yeah, but, like, it's probably already up now. Yeah, it's already up now. It just took an extra little bit just then. We're still going to run that ad because I've already decided on a BRB. So I'm going to get up and stretch, go get a snack, you know, do whatever you need to do while I stretch, and I'll see you guys. Oh, no, I typed in /raid and not /commercial. I still believe it should be /ad. I'll talk about that when I get back. But I'll see you guys in a minute 30. Or whenever I get back. It might be a little longer or a little shorter. Who knows? BRB. And we're back! and we're back, and we're back, and we're back. Hi, chat. I definitely didn't stretch and then go into not RNG. I'm thinking about RNG because apparently it's RNG's fault the server's down. But I definitely didn't go into my BRB and then go into Enzo's chat because they're live also right now and bully them for being the server owner and having the server die. Thank you for the follow. This won't save your duck. I know it's immortal. I know that. There's gotta be a way. A rat's gotta have hope. That's just about all a rat has. I hear the server rolled back, though, on that restart. So let's see how far it rolled back. I am the tech support. I crashed the server. Womp womp. Womp womp. Good try, though. Good shit. But, like, what was I saying? A good try, as in good try keeping the server up. Oh, it rolled back a while. Oh, it rolled back a while. All right, back to placing, chat. Back to placing the same row of stone again. I don't mind. How did I do it before? It'll be more random this time because I don't remember how it was before. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Little hill here. We'll do a little hill right there, just like that. Double-sided. Nice and clean. We'll skip over a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3. Is that really how I want it? Yeah, I think so. But I think I'll cut this side off, though. Man, it rolled back a bit. That's okay. That's all right. That is perfectly acceptable. Because honestly, I'll tell you a secret, chat. I'll fill you in. I'll let you have a peek behind the curtain. What's the peek behind the curtain, you may ask? The peek behind the curtain is that I thought the server was about to crash. The peek behind the curtain. Oh, they're killing each other over there. The peek behind the curtain is this is. I was starting to panic, so I was like, this tunnel's not taking very long to build. Uh-oh. I might run out of time. I might run out of like things to do, which is a shocking thing to have happen to me. But I might genuinely run out of things to do. Who knows what could happen if that were to happen. Scary things happen when Vox doesn't have a project to work on. And idle hands are the devil's plaything, folks. You gotta understand. Left to my own devices, I will cause chaos. I still have all that TNT that I got that one time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I was gonna just fire it at some random ducks somewhere. Hi, spider. I don't have a weapon for you. So we're just gonna have to fight it out pickaxe style for now. Thank you for being so patient about being murdered with a pickaxe. It was inconvenient for the both of us, and I appreciate that I wasn't given shit for it. Maybe this is why all my tools are in disrepair, because I always misuse them. Where is my sword? Because I'm probably gonna need it at some point. Someday, something is gonna spawn in the newly found dark parts of this place. And it is going to absolutely ruin my day. Did I turn my mouse sensitivity was down? What the heck? What happened there? Oh. This is the cut part of the Ocarina soundtrack. I can't remember why. I think they were saying something inappropriate in the chants, or like, no, because the chant sampling is like about like the devil, you know, is about like not like the devil, not like the biblical devil, obviously, but like you get what I mean. It was about like it was religious chanting, and Nintendo is very famously like icky about religion, and its inclusion in their games. So that got the big X. What if I did that? What if I did that? What if I did one of those, huh? What then? What then, Playboy? What are you gonna do about it? Is that last one a 2? Jeez, I forget. No, I haven't done a 2 since over here, which means I haven't done a 3 since farther back, so we should do a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And down. And then 1, 2. Is that another TikTok notification, perchance? No, it's a Facebook notification. And it's because I have Facebook installed. I never use it. I swear I'm not a boomer, Chad. But, like, I have Facebook installed, and I never ever use it. It just came pre-installed with my phone, and I have a very old Facebook account that I use like almost exclusively for just messaging old friends on the flip-flop and family because they refuse. Turns out it's very hard to get a woman in her 40s or multiple women in their 40s to adopt Discord as a messaging system, and it's very hard to get me to pay for a phone plan because phone plans are scams, folks. That's what they are at their core. I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to bore yous, but you know, phone plans are a scam. That's what we would call a scam. All right, we're back to the easy part. I'm not paying $60 for like the ability to like send someone a voice or video message in the age of the internet. Are you serious? Like, are you kidding me? No, I'm not giving you $60 to do what I can already do on the internet. And I guess, like, data is the answer there, is just being able to whip out your phone anywhere. And it's just, like, my answer to that is I live in the moment, typically. And my husband has data. So, worst case, if we're sitting somewhere for, like, an hour, I just have him hotspot me and I'm good. You know, why would the both of us be paying for a phone plan? And we're not even paying for his phone plan. His family still pays for that. So, it's not even on us, really. You know? Guys, I love my husband. Do I talk about that ever? Because I remember, I say that as a joke. But, like, genuinely, Bush was like, I didn't know you were married, right? And we had that whole moment. And then, but, like, I've told that story before. But the story that I want to tell, without data, I wouldn't be watching this. No, yeah, that's fair, that's valid. It just doesn't work into my lifestyle because I spend a lot of time at home. But we had a moment where Bush told the story about how, because I've told this story before on stream, and I guess I'll retell it. Why not? For those uninitiated. I got a message from, or Enzo was in my chat one time, actually. Enzo was in my chat, and they were hanging around, and, which I don't think they're here anymore. That is a very nicely shaped patch of ore, by the way. That is like the ore shape. Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh, Enzo was in my chat, and I mentioned offhandedly that I was married. And then Enzo goes, wait, you're married? I had no idea. You know, and I was just like, yeah, I'm married, you know. And then my husband redeems the bonk command in chat. And then I go, there he is, bonking me on the head. And so Enzo takes away from that and shows Bush the clip. And they both thought it was a bit, evidently. Because they thought that I was implying that I was married to the little, like, Cheems dog that, like, bonks me on the head when you redeem a bonk. No, not at all. You know, my actual husband redeemed that. And that's what I was getting at there. And so, like, to further the bit, right? Bush gets a hold of me in DMs and is like, hey, so I hear you're a married man, and congratulations, you know, just as a bit. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I've been married for about a year now. And he goes, wait, actually? And I go, yeah. Yeah, why would I lie about that? News travels fast around here, by the way, because, like, that was, like, mere hours after I had finished streaming. And I'd say it's a close comparison, though. Yeah, a little bit, kind of. But no, yeah, he goes, like, I thought it was a bit. And I'm in the VC for the WillowSMP. I'm hanging out in their VC because nobody was in my usual VC. So I'm just sitting there and I'm vibing, you know? Because I saw everybody was in there and I'm like, that's not a very common sight. And also, you know, on top of that not being a very common sight, you know, I just, nobody's in my usual place. So I'll pop over there before I call it an evening, you know? Just to see at like 4 in the morning. And so I did, and we had a great time. But then Bush brings it up and tells the story to everybody. But as he's beginning to tell the story, he goes, I had no idea that Vox was married. And then, that's my Bush impression, by the way. What do you think of it? I had no idea that Vox was married. And he doesn't sound like that at all. It's great. And then, I think it was dark. But, like, it doesn't matter who started it. Because, like, 3 separate people spoke up and went, you didn't know? That's, like, all he talks about is being married. And it's like, And I went, like, I agreed for the sake of the funny. I went like, yeah, dude, what? And he just goes, well, I didn't know. And in my head, I'm just like, do I really talk about my husband that often? I bring him up colloquially just because he's somebody who exists in my day-to-day life. But I don't think I speak about him that often to be like, for that to be like the you didn't know that fact about me, you know? I'd like to start a channel like Did You Know Gaming, where it's like, you didn't fucking know that Mario's name comes from a plumber? Or not from a plumber, from like a landlord at the Nintendo offices? You didn't fucking know that? You know, like, I'd like to do one of those, like a Did You Know Gaming, but it's just in that, like, what, you fucking moron? You're next you're gonna tell me that you didn't know that Kirby is also named after a guy? You serious? It's just like belligerent, like rude. Did you know gaming, you know? Everybody reacts to the same way. You are young and not people are getting married early. Not many people are getting married early. No. I understand that it's a surprising fact to learn. Like, I don't blame Bush at all for that specifically. I blame Bush for other things. The sewer. There's a waystone. But I don't blame Bush for that specifically, because it is shocking, because it's like, what, you're 23 and married. Like, again, not many people are being married these days. Like, not many people are getting married. And so... Yep, that's the one. But, like, not many people are getting married these days, so I don't fault him at all for not knowing that, you know? Lots of my homies blame Bush. Yeah. Bush is a very blamable person. He's very easy to convince into taking some blame.
Hello there.
Yo, how's it going? Let me hop down here.
It's going great.
Glad to hear it.
So I have a very important question for you. Do you have your spawn point set?
I don't, but I can fix that.
Yeah,
Am I about to be murdered?
No, what? Who would ever murder just a rat in a? Is this a reference to the fucking freaking flushed away?
Not intentionally, but it is now. I'm gonna say I went for that on purpose. Ow! Not a flushed away fan, huh?
No, I'm not a fan of duck haters. I actually have some bad news for you, by the way. There's currently an immortal duck roaming the server.
I'm aware.
It cannot die.
I got my eyes on it. Cannot die, but that I feel an asterisk at the end of that for some reason.
There's no asterisk. It literally cannot die. It has like resistance infinity. It cannot die.
I don't know. I'm kind of huffing that copium about it. I think I could manage it under the right conditions.
If you kill that duck, I will not make your death quick and easy.
If? You're saying there is a chance. Is that what we're saying? The story changes. Ow. Youch.
That was my other one. That was the one that wasn't supposed to one-shot somebody. What?
Oh, I mean, I'm not wearing anything, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
Look at this. Look at this. There's two of them. And they got this
Right, there's two. They're very nice. Oh, the little one. There's something about going from, like, the big, long one to just, like, the little one.
These are more dangerous. It's actually kind of scary.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, they look very nice.
Thank you. Now, what's this about you having a shirt with a anti-duck propaganda on it?
Oh, it's a very nice shirt. I worked very hard on it. Here, let me remove the layer and I'll show you. Statistics, skin customization, main hand jacket off. There we go. Yeah, look at it. Look at that. That was my bad. Nothing happened to me there. That was my bad. That was totally my bad. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. I changed my skin settings. My push to talk, very important thing. My push to talk is set to alt. So I was going to go into third person so that I could also show my chat. I missed the F5 key. I just alt F4'd myself. I may have just alt F4'd myself. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The perils of having your push to talk be alt. It's such a convenient key for it though. I could put it on my mouse. I don't know. I just don't like to like physically mute and unmute in game, like fully, just because it's like it's such a problem. You are the dumb. I know. King Mistake Maker over here. The game's reopening. The game is reopening. I assume whatever conversation we need to have further than that can happen in like 5 minutes when my game is reopened. I say 5 minutes. It probably won't be 5 minutes. It'll probably be like a minute. But hey, chat, you know what we can enable while we're waiting? While we're waiting for the game to load? Stalling. Pong War. Let's go. Have a gander. Look at the blocks. Look at the circles. Look at how they attack each other. Isn't it neat? Ain't it neat? Oh, the game is loading in the background. Ain't it neat? Well, okay, so it's better that it happened while I was tabbed into Minecraft. There's a chance that I would have like completely fucked the stream if I had managed to alt tab then alt F4 because I would have closed OBS. So there are worse things that could have happened there. That was very funny though. God, I hope somebody clipped that. If they didn't, I'll clip it later. I hope the explanation can even fit in a clip. But like from an audience perspective, I get that just like, all right, we can get stalling out of here now. That just looks like I went, yeah, check out my cool shirt. Crash. The shirt killed me. The shirt is what killed me there. Wow. I'm waiting until I load in. Come on. I'm waiting until marriage. All right, put me in my in-game scene, please. All right, I'm back.
Uppies! Uppies!
Yo.
Uppies! Uppies!
Are you stuck? How'd you get stuck? Hold on. Where did my body go? Oh, there's dirt over there that you could use to tower out.
Uppies! Free me!
Yeah, there's a reason this place is labeled work in progress because it is an OSHA violation currently.
I can tell. Oh, the duck.
Right. We were talking about the duck shirt before I hit Alt F4. Right.
yeah. Here, I mean, if we're gonna do fit checks, I mean, I might as well.
Oh, look at that. That's really something. Oh, and the spin.
No, do you wanna spoiler alert? That you're never gonna get until later?
Oh, look at that. Very edgy,
Spoiler
very
alert.
Nice.
Spoiler alert! Anyway, yeah, it's nice to meet you, by the way, officially.
Yeah, I don't think we've interacted, like, on stream literally at all.
Never,
you know?
Or just ever at all, yeah.
Well, no, you caught me fishing that one time, and we had, like, a very similar conversation about your newly immortal duck at the time.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I have very bad memory.
Right, no worries. I'm a very forgettable person, don't worry.
Yeah, no, this is the thing that I just shoved in my face, or will be shoving into my face, by the way.
Right. What do those do? I've got a couple of them just lying around. I don't know what they do.
What basically the blazing eyes can do if you're going to use them for, they're crafting recipes. You can use them to make a blast amplifier, which when placed increases the explosion power by 30% in any 64 block direction. It cannot be stacked though. And then can also be used to make a table of elevation, which when placed grants creative flight in a 7x7 column.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Yeah. Also, I don't know who in your chat says that they like anime, but no. I mean, yes, but also no.
Yes, but also no.
I'm not into it anymore. I used to, but not anymore.
Anymore. Kick the habit. Cold turkey on anime.
There's a duck above.
Is there?
Yeah, on the map.
There are a couple below. They're kind of like sealed in the goop now.
Unless it's in the goop. Is it in the goop? I don't see anything in the goop.
Yeah, it's way back in there. Let me see if I can spot him. Oh, there he is. There's one of them. I didn't even do that. Enzo did that.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah, it's down in there.
Oh, it is that. Oh, it's oh.
Yeah, under the glass.
Under the goopy grime. I'm pretty sure this entire place, even if it's after its own build, is just an OSHA violation anyway.
Oh, for sure, it'll absolutely be a danger.
I'm gonna have to
Health
get.
and safety risk.
I'm gonna have to get the TMA involved actually.
Ooh, that sounds like paperwork. I'm not. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, I hope I'm not in too much of a violation.
You're gonna get the paperwork done. You're getting the paperwork done. I'm not touching anything.
Right. That sounds like a sock, chat. That sounds. Oh no, I didn't know there were like. I was joking about the whole OSHA thing. I had no idea that there was actually a group that dealt with that. Where's my body? One of these is my current corpse. Ah, it's you. You have all my items. Thief. Scoundrel. Me. I came back. Soda drinking hat and all, folks. Soda drinking hat and all. Can I put this back on my back, please? Back on my back. Oh, are they back? No, they're not back. They left. They left. We're safe now, chat. Chat, we're safe. We're what I would call as safe as ever. Now, do I have more deep slate? I do have more deep slate. Good. Oh, right, I needed to finish my walkway here so that I'm able to more easily get this. That table of levitation sounds like a good idea. That really does sound like a grand old idea. Oop, did a little falling there. We do a little falling. It's called we do a little falling. I don't know how far I'm gonna take this. I might, like, because I started on that wall, and then I kind of started working on this wall and realized I just had the andesite. So I was just like, I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll just go ahead and do it. Like, I already had the stone and I already had the andesite, so I was just like, yeah, no, what's the worst that could happen, you know? Can't be that bad, right? It turns out, to some extent, it can totally be that bad. You know, I can totally make way more progress than I intended to. Alright, so that works out beautifully for this to be my baseline for the next area. I might just wrap it around. About to make a sweater out of this sock, or a sock out of a cat if he doesn't stop over grooming. Yeah, he's a big cat. Gonna have to be a big sock, yeah. Make a pair of socks out of them. I don't think we have a pets channel in the Mischief Discord, but we should. We totally should. Uppies. I can't believe they got stuck. I can't believe this. Let me take that. So I don't leave it. An extra block will never ever hurt. In cases like right now, when I'm out of blocks. Okay. Okay, progress, schmogress. Whoa, I'm falling. We're taking a tumble, folks. We're going all the way down. I'm gonna have to like worm my way around that a little bit so that it's not such an issue, but you know, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We can do that. We can manage. We can manage. But look at how much wall we have. Oh, and it does get a little lighter. That's so nice. Oh, you meant put a sock on him. I thought you meant, like, shave him. Make a cat hair, like, woven sock. I thought we were on some far more, like, obscene, gross stuff here. Okay, we need more andesite. Also, like, I was, like, really thrilled about the amount of andesite that I had. Hi. Yo, what up? The chat, I just made like the... Ow! Why? This duck thing is getting me into more trouble than it's worth. Yoink! Oh. Oh, I thought they took the waystone. I did need to step out here, though. I did need to step out. Because I need to get more andesite. But no, chat, I was like... drowned in there. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have so much andesite, so that when I finally do decide to, like, put myself toward the create stuff, you know, in the build and involve that, then I'll have, like, so much andesite to do that with. And no, it's going straight into the build. I don't know who that was. Their name tag wasn't visible. It could have been anybody. Oh, there's so much andesite in here, though. Wow. Yeah. Endermaning around. Enderman around. My bets are on somebody who doesn't know their way around this place. Somebody who hasn't been here yet. Considering they were kind of just like lingering around out here instead of coming in to be a menace. Their username is hard to spell. Yeah, I never know how many eyes when you've got a repeating thing like that. Let's count. Let's count the eyes, shall we, chat? 2. 2 at the end. There wasn't that much counting to be done, turns out. Usernames are hard to spell. Oh, it was obscurity. Okay, they came back. They came right back around. Awesome. But time to continue making progress on this little number. Because I think there's plenty of progress to be made. I think we can get this stonework done today, and perchance a little more. Perchance. I really gotta do something to close off this, like, opening. But again, that's something that can wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, well I guess I'm doing 2, 1, 1, 1. Back to it. Back 2, 1. No, I'm sorry. Man, they're absolutely littering this thing in dirt. It's going places. Bam, bam, ba-bam. But no, what was I saying? Oh, podcast stuff. I was talking about that. The poll on Twitter for that ended. And so we are at a stage where it is just a foregone conclusion. That is just like a thing that we're doing now, according to Twitter. Twitter has opted that I do that. And so now I feel the need to do that. Now I feel the need to feed the masses what they want. So it's just like, oh, there's no want for that. I really like doing podcasts. I just, you know, I have trouble with deciding that I should do that, you know? That's just something I have trouble with, because it's just like, once I get a show off the ground, I'm gonna stick with it for a very long time. You know, I want it to be a long-lasting thing, and just like a staple of future content, you know? I clipped him. Fuel my yapper needs. Don't worry, you'll have something to listen to at work when I'm not streaming. It'll be great. We're gonna have guests. We're gonna have folks on. Dude, this whole duck thing has gotta come to a head soon. I feel so bad, because it's like I started doing it just to like, alright, what can I do to garner attention? What can I do to just involve myself, you know? What can I do here? Not that I mind it. I really, really don't. I don't want anybody to take this as like, oh no. Anybody on the server to take this as like, oh no, we're bothering Vox. That sucks. You know? Because you're not. I think it's funny. If I didn't want this to happen, I wouldn't have started doing it. You know? Like I wouldn't have began with this bit. But moreover, it's just like a thing. Update the cat looks ridiculous. Fill the sewer with ducks. Dang. Like yeah, I wanna come up with like a lore thing to like conclude the duck war. Cause it's like, man, I've just like in lore and out of lore, I've kind of just made everybody on the server jokingly hate me. And it's just like, I like being hated. I'm a good heel. I'm good at being a heel. But it's like, man, instantly, huh? Like, some of the formative relationships I've had on this server are just like, man, I want to be nice to you, but it doesn't make sense for me to be nice. You know? I'm such a nice person, except to the ducks. The ducks get none of my niceties. Niceties nuts. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. But no, yeah, there's more to this duck thing than I thought, and it's really, like, spiraling, and I love that. I love that it's something that caught on. That's the part that I love. The consequences of my actions I love slightly less, but I'm still having a lot of fun. Get out! Get them out of here! Enderman, I swear. I think they should walk around. Seems happy about the sweater, though. I put it on him and he chilled out. Get out of here! I was looking at my screen, I was reading chat, and he's just standing there right in my way. Oh man, I'm out of stone. Didn't think that would happen, especially this close to the end. So we're gonna come up, we're gonna do most of this out of stone. And it's gonna become tough at some point. I think somewhere along like this part of the curve, it'll become tough, and then deep slate at the very top of the curve. I don't have much health, so I'm gonna get a little more health up. And we'll make a little jump. I'm glad he seems happy about the sweater. Actually, we're not gonna make a little jump. We're going to be responsible and utilize the staircases that I have built. We need to go get more stone, and we might need more tuff as well, depending, but we're gonna just focus on getting more stone right now. See if we can't complete the build. There's stone in my inventory? No. Okay, good. Awesome. Great. Where's that chest I put all the stone in? There it is. We won't be running out again. I assure you. At least on this side. Oh, wow. That's imposing. That's really imposing. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Couldn't love it more than I currently do. Gotta extend the staircase again. Okay, good. I was very close to the end, that's right. When I last made my great mistake of running out of stone, which I shall not repeat. I shan't repeat. For the good of us all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 1. Oh no, that's 1. So take that top one off. Up, up, down, up. Oop, I made a mistake. Guess who made a mistake? Wap, 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 wap. But hey, we got tough in our inventory also, so not a hard mistake. Just a mistake. So let's equip the tough. And we'll go. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's too high. Remember, we're going 2s. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. And we'll do one that faces this way, kinda. We'll do one in the middle, actually. No, we'll do one that faces this way, and then we'll do one that's kind of in the middle. Like that one. Twig's here. Twig! Twig is here. Twiggish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do one that faces 1, 2, 3, 4. That way. We do a 1. Not like that. I don't want to do that little number twice. I'd like to only do that one once. There. Standout shape. I need to go a little easier. I need to go a little easier on the transitions on this section. Just because I don't want it to... Or I want it to flow a little better into the curve. So that's how we're gonna do it. No, 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 no. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I don't mean to. Bum, 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 bum. What is this theme? I forget this one. I wonder if Twig will stop by and pay us a visit. I'm curious about him. I'm curious if he will, because he said we won't be able to get rid of him today. Seems like I'm having a pretty good time getting rid of him. Pretty easy time of it, actually. Furnaces are still kicking away. Hey, Escabbage. Escabbage? I'm not sure. I threw a little stank on it there. Bonjour. How are you doing? I threw the right stank on it, if you would believe it. Went straight for the French. Two great minds. Thinking alike. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? How'd it go? We're building the sewer. I am Voxel64. I don't think you've ever rated me before, so I'm gonna give my little speech, my little bitty speech about it. I'm Voxel64. I'm a variety streamer, mainly doing Minecraft these days. But I do some other stuff sometimes, like we play Raft and pulling out another survival game. Zomboid, 2 survival games. Toontown, you know. I've been doing good. It was a good stream. What'd you play? How'd it go? But the most important fact about me that you ought to know is that I am a rat. No, it's that I am very close to 400 followers. I am just teetering on that edge. I'm not going to pressure anybody, but, you know, helpful information to know for the very near future. Wink, wink. Let me make that one 2 wide instead of 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Played some Stardew with a friend. Went good, but I was trying to court someone. Ooh, courtship. Gotta enjoy a little love interest. How'd that go? How'd it go? How'd you enjoy it? I assume it went poorly, because there was a butt attached to that. I just need one more heart with her. Ooh, it's a her. It's a struggle. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I hear like courtship in Stardew is very complex, as in real life. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm married, but you know. If only I could actually pull it off in real life. I know, if only you could just like give love interests gifts until they love you, you know? That works on some people, but not the right kind of people, you know? Fox is like telling your friends in school about a crush. Kinda! Oh, that was a very late wave for Twig. I was like, who came in? This is why I have Tinder. Yeah, just find somebody you can, like, feed rocks until they love you. What's her name? Abigail? I remember her because she has, like, a horse name, and, like, that like, anecdote about the rocks, Every time I hear it, it makes me think about a horse just chomping down on some stones. She kind of does just eat rocks. Yeah. Is that who you're going for? Are you going for another member of the lovely Stardew cast? I say lovely. I hear they all have their vices. You know? Not that's necessarily a bad thing, especially in a video game. That's a little bit of intrigue. Right now we're gonna take a slumber. Boop, bop! God, very loud TikTok notifications. I wish they let you mute those, but why mute it when you can incorporate it into the show? Boogie liked your TikTok. Thank you, Boogie. Going for Penny in the co-op, but in the co-op I'm in. Then in my single-player world, I'm going after Emily. Ooh, you playing them off each other, or what's the deal there? 2 relationships at once, it'll get you in trouble. Suppose they're alt timelines, though, considering, you know, different save files. But still, fun to joke about, fun to joke about. Fun to joke about, not to do. Oh, the Enderman have fooled me once more. I love Emily. She reminds me a lot of my best friend, so I always befriend her immediately. Yeah, befriend, sure. Emily is fun. So I hear. I've never given Stardew a proper sit down, but oh, there was a reason I came down, not to just come right back up. I got confused. I needed to go grab more stone. Funnily enough, I didn't think we'd run out of stone in my andesite. That's why it's so funny that we're running out of stone, because we're not. You should? Yeah, I want to stream it. I want to sit down and I want to stream it. I don't know how it'll work out for a stream game, but I'm willing to throw myself at it for at least a stream. You know, what's one bad stream in the face of one really good game? You know, if I end up hating it, worst case, you know, we've got one stream that was just kind of okay. Andesite, there we go. I need more than that, though. I'm gonna need way more than that. I think I might have to go mining for andesite at some point, which won't be that hard of a task, but you know, it might take a little doing. All stone in here. Oh, andesite, there we go. You gotta look at every single one to ensure, or else, you know, you might overlook some andesite. Perfect. Oh, cobblestone. Oh, I see. I saw andesite. There it was. Stream together, wink wink. You know, I might be open to that idea. I might be open to it. I wouldn't be against it, per se. RNG has left. Oh, now we're maniacally cackling? I don't know if I'd call it a cackle. It probably is a cackle. Enzo doesn't really strike me as the cackling type, though. I don't know, they are a Swiftie, so... That's mean. That's very mean. I should keep those comments to myself. Hey, speaking of things that we should keep to ourselves, arrows, pal. Keep them to thyself. Oh my god, you're about to kill me just because I refuse to jump down and have a little duel with you. How'd you meet your husband in non-identifying terms? Dating apps. Funnily, I think I might be the one guy in the world dating apps worked out for. I always used to look at cases like mine and go like, yeah, no, that's absurd, is what that is. Oh, did I need more tough? Did I go and grab the wrong block? Did I need more tough? I did, didn't I? I needed more tough. I just assumed it was andesite that I needed more of. Okay, well, I can put the andesite aside, at least. And we'll have it later when we need more and we'll know where to find it. I'm slapping with a fish because I scrolled too far. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Well, I got a grab bag, though. Let's open the grab bag. Let's take a moment. Check out a new hat. Big crown. Oh, I might wear that. Not right now. I've already picked my hat for the stream. I used one app and one. No, I used a couple. I went from, like, Tinder. Like, I went from Tinder. I started using Tinder, and then I moved to Bumble. I'd even been using Tinder for weeks to no avail, and then I moved to Bumble, and we met that way, and it was very good. It was very good and great, and the rest is history. Yeah, no. Funnily enough, they were in a situation where we couldn't see each other very often. Initially, I don't want to get too in detail about it, but they were living at home with their parents, and they didn't want to, you know, tell their parents they were dating someone at first, and so they were like, yeah, I just don't want to have that conversation. I don't really want to, you know, because they're not somebody who was in relationships very often before they met me. Not that I was in relationships very often either. I don't like to fool around. I'm not a fool. I don't fool around, as you say. You know, I don't get up to a lot up to a lot of hanky panky, as one might say. But like, no, yeah. So like, they would have a hard time. They moved in very early, like months into the relationship, months, and by months I mean like 4. They moved in because I was like, by month 4, I was like, I'm sick of you having to sneak away to see me. I've got a place of my own. You don't. Come take up a living with me, you know? And so they agreed, and they came, and they stayed, and they came to stay, and they never left, and it's great. Who proposed? Well, that wasn't really a proposal, funnily enough. We both just kind of, like, for other reasons, but we both kind of, like, we kind of just decided, yeah, we should be married, you know? For personal reasons, for tax reasons, for the taxes. I'm ripping off the tax man by getting married. No, but for personal reasons, we decided we should get married, and we did. The tax man. We got him. But, yeah, no, that's the story as she goes. I don't have any tough. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I think I need to go and get more, but where did I put, okay, my hammer's right there. Okay, I looked over it for a second. I looked over it for just a second. Dark is here. Ellie is no longer streaming. I'll do a wave too. You know what? I haven't done a wave all stream. It feels weird to start doing waves for one person. But I'll wave. Everybody else is waving. It would be rude if you didn't. So let me go over to Voxel's cart and go over there. I've been pretty back and forth from this place lately. I've been pretty back and forth. We're gonna be leaving it behind pretty soon, and I'm kind of sad about that. I really like this place. I really, really do, chat. I'll tell you that much. Nice music change as we enter the forest. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba. Keep your eyes peeled for andesite. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, here's andesite. Not the biggest patch in the world. But there is andesite here. And here I shall remain until there is not andesite anymore. I shouldn't have done it that far. Oh no, I should have. There's dirt there. Awesome. Magnolia saplings? I don't have any magnolia saplings, so I will not respond to that. Actually, I will, because no one else is. None at all. Picking up a lot of diorite this way. I don't mind it, though. It's a lovely story, very lovely indeed. Yeah, no, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. And then we invited a lot of our friends, both online and otherwise, and we had a week. We went up to Atlanta, which isn't very incriminating because Atlanta's quite a way. Like, I think it's known that I'm from Georgia, but like Atlanta's quite a ways away. So we went up into Atlanta, and we had ourselves a little wedding, a little very cheap wedding, especially for doing it in the city, you know. And we had a time about it. We had a real time about it. I got a couple stacks of andesite here. This won't be enough, though. So I should look out and get more in the next patch. Here's the next patch. Right here in front of me. Wow. Wow. Oh, I stopped picking it up. Hold on. Throw some of this, like, peat soil out or something. Or whatever it's called. Hello, Pete. that deep slate ore out of here. There we are. More andesite, sir. Waiter, waiter, please, more andesite. But no, yeah, that is a lovely story. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because it's not a story I tell very often. Because personally, I think I have a lot more funny stories. I don't find that one very funny, you know? I don't find it very silly goofy of me to have gotten married. I liked it, though. It's a story that makes me happy to tell, you know? And I'm happy to tell it. There just never seems a time. Plus, I don't really like to involve my personal life in my streaming life. Things get messy that way. I like to keep it nice and clean. Not that I ever think my marriage will be messy, but in the event that something ever happens, I like to be prepared. I like to be as prepared as I can be. Alright, I picked up as much as I can. Not very silly to marry a man, no. In concept, it's very silly, but in practice, not so much, you know. To love and to be loved is not a silly thing, I think. But, now we got our andesite. We should head back up to the surface. Now that we got an inventory full of the stuff. Oh, there was a patch on the way that I missed. Now that we got an inventory full of the stuff darn near it. I'd say about half an inventory. We'll be able to knock out the rest of the build. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Chet. I need to fish something up so that I may get on with my teleporting around. I don't have enough XP to teleport back. Thank goodness any body of water is a rich XP source for me. Ah, maybe not so rich, but an XP source nonetheless. Catch me another fish. There we are. And now we can walk away from our fish, uncaught. Just fishing them up, leaving them on the bank. Just to kind of sit. You know how it is. Okay, sewer. Work in progress. And we're back. So now let's climb up and see what we can accomplish. Is that done smelting? No, okay. Allow it to continue. That was an Enderman. I'm way too far from my thing for that to be audible. Very climactic. Chad, I might be stupid. Someone eat, please. I needed tough. I went away, got andesite from a chest, went, no, that's not the right thing. Then went away to get tough, and came back with more andesite. I will need it. I will need it, right? This isn't a problem. I will need it. I just don't need it right now. Tell you what, though, we got the material. I'd love to hear why you're, like, literally shitting your brains out. That's another nice shape of ore. Man, sometimes the natural terrain gin is just plain beautiful to the eye, you know? Just attractive to look at. Absolutely fantastic. Went to the hospital the other day. Came in contact with somebody with the stomach flu. Oh yeah, I forget that can happen. I forget that like the stomach flu is contagious like that. Got them contagions in you, dude. Rocking with contagions. Yeah, that's one clean line all the way across. Okay, so that's what I gotta do then. One clean line all the way across. Genuinely worst sickness I've ever dealt with? Oh yeah, I've had the stomach flu before. I don't think I've had it days on days bad, but I've had stomach flu where it's just like, yeah, no. For like today, I live in the bathroom. It happens, it happens. It's been known to happen. Whoa! Alright. We take a tumble. We live, we love. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Build myself a little staircase back up. Dude, I mention it all the time. I was just talking about moist the other day and thinking about it. I'm so glad I'm not small. I'm so glad that I'm not, like, 1 block high in this. It upsets me very greatly. Like, it began to upset me toward the end, at least. Not, like, to the point where I'm like, oh, man, I wish I wasn't so little, you know? It's just, like, it became inconvenient, is what I'm saying. Over time. I'm being dramatic. It became inconvenient. 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 2. You never miss it even a little. I see the pun you're doing there, but sometimes, honestly, there are times in-game where it's like, oh, I need to squeeze into that gap, you know? Where it's like, man, could have done this on moist very easily, you know? 3, bam. Willow should consider doing an Origin spin-off. I think that could be a fun thing to do. One, 2, 3. Okay. Their connection was very bad, evidently. I was trying to see, because Enzo just said, oh, be your connection in the chat. Cats are yelling. One, 2, 3, 4, and then right here. 1, 2. Move that over 1. I know it's not very random of me. I think 3 is good enough there. I'm getting a little too nitty-gritty about it. Just saw the Aurora Borealis. Oh, you can do that, chat. Yeah. It's visible. Mainland US, there's like a weird freak magnetic storm happening, apparently. There's no danger, but it's apparently making it to where you can see the Aurora Borealis just out, and I kind of want to have a look. I might take a BRB to go look. It's not, I don't think if it's dark outside, it's barely dark outside. Like, it's just now where it's starting to get dark. Well, no, it's 10 p.m. It'd be dark. Can't see it out here yet, I don't think. Were you looking? Did you look hard enough? Did you see it again? But yeah, no, chat, go look outside. Go see the Aurora. It'll be out tonight and tomorrow night. It'll be visible tonight and tomorrow night due to a freak magnetic storm going on with the planet. You know, I'm not an astrologist. No, an astronomer, rather. It's a mistake that anyone can make, chat. It's really a mistake anybody can make. But I'm not an astronomer. Entire mainland US. Okay, so let's come up a little bit and start to fill this in. Boxio astrology moment? No. But I'm no astronomer, but I have my fun with astronomy. I think astronomy is a very cool field. I think if I had to pick a science to, like, get a degree and, like, work in forever, I think astronomy would be up there. I'm cool with biology, too. Biology is just a lot of factoids. I think engineering speaks to me the most. It speaks to my creativity, and it speaks to my, like, want to work on things, you know? It speaks to my want to be in active development on things. So, like, I think if I had to pick something practical, I'd get probably an engineering degree. Though I don't intend on doing any of that anytime soon. I don't know what being ill is doing to me, but I'm able to type. Have you hit the shakes yet? Where, like, you've shit out all the food in your body? And you're just, like, starving suddenly and cold, and your temperature regulation is off, and you're feverish? Have you hit that area yet? That's a real fun spot to be in. You might sleep clean through it, though. If you get any sleep at all between the constant bathroom breaks. Sorry, I like to tease Jed about his condition. His condition that he just got yesterday. That will only be here for a couple days. The stomach flu is his condition. Been on an empty stomach all day. Yep, nothing you can do about that. I went and got a Firehouse sub today. I had a nice meatball marinara. You guys got a go-to sub when you go to, like, a sandwich place? You guys like subs? You guys like melts? What are we talking about? What do you enjoy? What brings the light to your eye and the water to your mouth? Oh, we gotta bring this up a couple more. Oh, okay. I thought it was out for a second. I was gonna say, wow. I'm a big club guy. Mayo, bacon, turkey, etc. Yeah, that's a nice choice. Club sandwiches are pretty good. They're pretty big. Guys, favorite order at a sandwich. No. I'll ask the Willow members. Go to order at a sandwich place. What's your... I gotta know. I gotta know what kind of heathens I'm with here. I gotta know if these people have good taste. That's important. Did I just see a wither skeleton with an elytra? Roast beef. A fellow meatball marinara enjoyer. All solid picks, TBH. Yeah, no. I was expecting bet sandwiches slap after a long day outside during the summer. I'm sure they do. A good simple homemade ham sandwich and like a cold glass of tea hit like nothing in this world if you've been doing manual labor all day out in the sun. Don't even wash your hands. The dirt and sweat is extra flavor, baby. That said BLT? No, I know it said BLT. Why? I didn't read that wrong, did I? I definitely registered that it said BLT. Oh, I fell down at some point. So I was looking at chat. Imagine me looking at chat and not participating. You said BLT? You said bit? Oh. Oh, I thought that you mistyped bit. But no, BLT's a good choice. Alright. We only have a little further to go with it. The boss music continues, folks. We'll build the rest of the staircase on the way up. Hey, RNG streaming. You love to see it. You love to see how many folks are streaming on the server. Hi, Creeper. You're my boss fight for the evening. I hope you know this. You're the closest I'll come to a boss fight for now. Hey-ah! There is danger. The danger is my build blowing up. You said bit. Yeah, no. I did get that wrong. You're right. But now they can spawn there. That's a problem, yeah. A problem that I'll solve later. For now, andesite, which I believe I put away in here. No, don't go boom. No boom. Andesite. Grab the last of it too. Why not? I should really line this with like temporary torches just to keep things from spawning. I don't really have torches on me though. Alright, guy. How you doing? Just considered the prospect of a skeleton spawning up here and ruining my day by knocking me off this thing. Well, ruining 5 minutes of my day. Not really ruining my day, I wouldn't say. Okay, right, we were headed this way with it. But no, yeah, all good sandwiches, all good sandwiches. I don't know what happened there. Can they take a coal ore? Is that a thing that the Enderman can pick up? I've never seen an Enderman pick up coal ore. Not once, not ever. Okay, then we come in one. This is very treacherous. I don't like this. I'm doing it this way instead. But no, yeah, it's a good day, Chad. It's a good day. We inch closer to 400 followers here on Twitch. I got that on the brain now because I really want to hit it this week, but it's Friday, so this will be my last stream for the week. I might post about it over the weekend. I hate posting about that kind of thing on Twitter because I post about it every time when we're close and then every time when we hit it. And so it's when we hit whatever goal I was posting about. And so it's just like, it seems like I'm just begging for followers and then flexing immediately afterward. I just want to celebrate. I just want to celebrate how far we've come, Chad. Is that so bad? I shouldn't say it like that, but it's not so bad. It's just, you know, I'm a little overconscious of what I post on the internet. When it comes to like serious stuff like that. Gosh, we're almost 3 hours in. Oh my god. Felix, Jed didn't appreciate this, but I got a proverb for you I just created. We've unlocked some major knowledge. Oh, is this some like go to sleep with an itchy ass, wake up with a shitty finger shit? Is that where we're at? What's your proverb? Give me your proverb. Hit me with it, Wivey. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Where you come from does not determine where you will go. A burp and a fart come from inside the body. The only difference is their paths they take to exit. The world is full of farts. Be a burp. I just made this based off thinking of the concept. Would you rather burp out a fart or fart out a burp? Oh, I see. Just your usual gross behavior as warranted knowledge. That's cool. I like it when my friends can find cool knowledge simply by being them. I do, however, hate that sentence. We're working on building. We're getting somewhere, though. We're really, really, really getting somewhere, and I'm very happy with it. Oh shit. Bush is here? Didn't even notice. Hi, Bush. Been looking at chat and sorta zoning out. Lol. Yeah, I've been like sort of like tuning the game out because it's literally just been like block placing and nothing else for the last, I don't know, like hour. It's all about the convos that we have here, baby. Oh, clown rat and a hot take, clown rat and a hot take. Let me get those served up on a fresh platter for you. What's my hot take? Hot take of the day, I don't think that... I gave away a free one earlier. I don't think that Disney owning Doctor Who is such a bad thing anymore. I'm starting to like it under Disney. I think long-term it's a bad idea. Short-term right now, I think people are overreacting about like what's going on there. Because literally all Disney's doing is funding part of the series in effort. Like, they're paying to have the exclusive streaming rights to it in America. So, like, and, like, that's genuinely enough money to affect the show's budget, though. In a positive way, that is. Which I'm very happy about. I like it when my favorite show is good, and has high budgets. I like that the budgets have literally only ever, like, gone up recently. In the past, like, recently as in since, like, 2005. I like that Doctor Who has remained well-funded and well-liked by the people. Bush drowned obscurity and treasure. Wow. Just giving shit away now? Alright. That'll do. That'll do if my voice will stop cracking. I can't be mad when the first episodes are so pretty. Oh, Wivey, you wanted me to inform you. Dinosaur is not an episode. Dinosaur happens for like a couple minutes in the start of the new season. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was hoping for a dinosaur episode too, don't worry. I don't think we've gotten just a straight dinosaur episode. I'm not sure what you would do with it. But, come on, it's Doctor Who. You could find something to do. You could do Silurians, you could do an alien invasion during the dinosaurs. You could do whatever you wanted to do. You know? And it would work. Death Attack Botania Relic. Cool. Awesome. Let's put this stuff kinda away. Kindly. Kindly put it away, and then... Where's all that dye? My backpack? It is indeed in my backpack. You're right. Tried so hard to be a burp, but the fart is taking me. Alright. Have fun with that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these, please. And then a crafting table. Oh, I think I just sealed the crafting table I had in here into a wall. Let me go ahead and fix that. Yeah, it's hard to be mad about the new budget when the first couple episodes are so pretty looking. A couple, because they released more than one, which I'm very thrilled about. That's as many of those as we can make. So let's hope it gets us somewhere, fellas. Let's go. And if it doesn't get us anywhere, we can just make more. Right, we're zigzagging this one, I remember. We're going full zigzag with it, so let's keep zigzagging. It's like not the way you would want to do this. It's very inefficient. But it's a method. I like to change it up a little bit. I like to change it up. We get a little silly around here. Hi! Wow! Thanks for joining me, creeper. Oh, man. If only I had arrows. It would make my life a whole lot easier right about now. You know what I'm really worried about? That tuff in that wall. Not even the glass. I'm worried about the glass because he would take out a very sizable chunk of glass. But I'm more worried about the tuff in the wall, because I don't have any tuff to replace it with. There's a duck down there. I'll be plagued with duck noises until those despawn. I hope they despawn. Oh, I stopped zigzagging. I should have kept zigzagging. Gotta keep the zigzag up. I'm excited to meet the new big bad. Yeah, me too. Very excited to see what's going on with that. Expect a lot of Doctor Who talk recently, chat, because new season is coming out, and I'm very excited about it. Go watch it. Go watch what's of it. It's a good jumping on point. Genuinely, they've designed it in such a way that, like, a new viewer can hop on this season. So if there was ever a season, no, back to the zigzag. My muscle memory is fighting it when I start to zone out. But the zigzag must continue. I've always thought this song sounded kind of Toontown-y. It sounds very obnoxiously Toontown. I love it, though. For that reason. But at least I know how the duck is immortal now. I know that the duck is immortal due to resistance. So if I can find a way to kill it that negates any resistance effect, I genuinely might have a shot at killing it. I would need something that completely negates it, though. Not something that, like, negates usual resistance levels. Negates all resistance levels, no matter what, is what we need. I think I might be down to the last stack. I am. Alright, turns out we had just barely enough. We will get this pit done today, though. This will be... This, I swear to you, Chad, this will be at least the one thing that we get done today. Oh, I didn't even have enough for this layer. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm out. I'm free. But look at it. Look at it. It's coming in one more layer and you won't even be able to see the glowstone. I promise. Do you think Bush did not... I don't know, man. So I'm told. I like conspiracies, though. I'm a big conspiracy head. Sebastian Bush. Oh, Sebastian Bush. I see. Do I think he did it? I wouldn't accuse him openly, considering he's, like, been murdering people in the chat. I don't want to end up on Bush's hit list. Everybody else hates me. Bush is, like, the only person on my side here. What'd I come out here for? Oh. I'll tell you what I need out here, though. I need bone blocks. I know I had some. I don't quite know where. But I definitely had a set of bone blocks. Like, damn near a stack of bone blocks. Ah, 29 bone blocks is what it was. Thank you much. Thank you kindly. And that'll get me well more than enough bone meal. Sorry, I had to think of what it was called. More than enough bone meal. So that I could take sea pickle. Yeah, I sure see it there. But so that I could take the sea pickle and start to schmoove on it. But first we need to go to the coral waystone. Coral! Which exists now. This is where I've been going to farm sea pickles. Recently, I've been hopping right down here. I know I missed one last time. Nice, nice. I need these in my inventory more than anything. I need air more than anything, I guess. Can I join the SMP just so I can accuse Bush and never come back? I don't know. The problem is you'd have to run it by Bush. I don't really have the authority to make those kinds of decisions. And so because Bush is the one you have to run it past, it kind of ruins the bit, you know? You break these. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 bum. I like to ensure that I've gotten all the pickles out of the last batch before I go making a new batch. Now you may be asking yourself, Fox, why don't you just go and get, like, I don't know, a water-breathing helmet or something? Because, dear viewer, I thought I would have to do this once, and now I realize I'm gonna have to do it twice. But I know I'll only have to do it twice, you know? I won't have to do it again. I will do it enough this time that I'm sure as shit not gonna have to do it again. Okay. Do sea pickles make green dye? They make lime dye if you smelt them. Which is the objective here. Is to get them and then smelt them. Which is a lot easier in my opinion than cactus. But the only thing that makes it harder is you have to farm them on... Because they're bone mealable, cactus aren't. You have to farm them on coral or else they're also not bone mealable. And they won't grow on any other block. Like that set of sea pickles down there, those are like that forever. Ooh, back up for air. I'm gonna bone meal that one. Wacha! Ooh, wacha! Very busy group, this one. Okay. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. I'll go till I'm out of this stack of bone meal. These 2 stacks. Oh, well, that's almost a stack. Okay, we've got enough for now, actually. I realized how much bone meal that would make me spend on these when I need... Actually, a stack of these only really got me so far. It got me, like, almost a layer's worth. So, no, we should go. We should keep going. It should continue. We'll go until we're out of the stack then, yeah. And uppies, 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 uppies. And back down. Oh, that one didn't give me anything else. Darn. I'm so glad that they can spread. I'm so glad I found that out. Alright, that's so many. I didn't know that. Yeah, you learn. You learn things. This stream is educational more than anything else, I like to think. Oh no, the dolphins are gonna play with the items, aren't they? No, give it back. Give it back. I want them back. I need those. You know what? Die. That's right, shoo. Be gone. Did it make like a when it was damaged? I don't think I ever damaged one before. Oh, he didn't all the way shoo out of here. I thought he would. Oh no, he kind of just shooed that way. He's not coming back just yet. Okay, so let me just pop a bunch of this stuff off. And then pick them up. 3 stacks. That'll be more than enough. Because it'll have to be more than enough. Where's the way up this rock back to the safety of wow, I hit the big effective splash. Back to the safety of the waystone. Oh, it's this way. I'll take a little path here. So it's easier to get back up to. I don't think this is the rock with it. Oh no, it is, it is. Sewer. Okay. So, that's full of other stuff. That's full of other stuff. Be a real shame if I cheated, wouldn't it? And took out all the other stuff. And filled each of these with pickle. Be a darn shame. A real darn shame. Now would you look at that? Glass pouring in. And I think that's the last of the sand, right? Oh no, we got more sand. Not the glowstone. Or not the glowstone. The thing. Here, we'll put those in. And we'll save these 2. as our breeding stock to make more later. These potatoes can go back in, that can go back in, this can go back in. In. And then on we go. Okay. We got one more layer to go. 1 and a bit. So that should be plenty to get that done. I say that, I'm not certain of it. I'm really, really, really not sure. Let's do some dumping of some raw material in here. Inherial that we can make use of later. I hope. Right. I'm trying to think of what else we could do in the meantime. Oh, lights. Lights. Temporary lights. Let's go up. Yeah, we'll go up this side first. Let's go up the side. And just place some lighting on the one spawnable ledge. How about that? That noise you just heard is precisely why we're doing this. Keep away, creeper. Keep away, creeper. Creep away, creeper. They can also spawn up top, but that won't be a forever problem. This will be a forever problem if we don't do anything about it now. If we remain ignorant to the problem, we will perpetuate the problem. Better to not perpetuate and simply get it done. In a way that allows for the problem to be solved. Like that. And now I gotta come up this side. Hey, would you look at that? Ow. The staircase lines up. Is there another creeper down? Okay, I thought there was another one down there. Nah, just the usual suspects. Emphasis on the sus. Oh, but no, I got some cool ideas for this area. I got some cool ideas. Hi, zombie. Wacha! Ya! Hiya! Dead. Check me out. I'm good at this stuff. Look, Ma, I'm good at the game. Just place it in the dark spots. Place it in the dark spots, and the rest of it will stay as it is. Now I gotta deal with those two. That lighting didn't take long. I'm sad that the goop doesn't glow at a certain point as bright as I would want it to. Sad that it does, because like look at it. It looks so dull now. It'll look nicer when the whole thing is done. It'll kind of fade in. I was hoping it could be more of a light source for the area that... Hello? Hi, Bush. How you doing? We're behind you. I got snipers all over the place, buddy. Watch your step.
They saw me and they're like, "Oh, it's on site." Okay, hold on, I can fix this.
Gotta get him.
I see the progress of the sewers has been well.
It's been going well. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of building today. A lot of digging before, a lot of building today. How are things in whatever you're doing? Whoa. Hey now.
Nice game, Voxel.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna play a very nice game. I'm gonna ask
Is he actually...
why?
Like, is he capable of going off? I don't think he's capable of going off like this.
Alright, Voxel, I'm gonna ask you 5 simple questions. And if you answer one wrong... Wait! Don't do this!
Alright, fine. Alright. Oh, he's out of reach now. Okay. Whoa.
Alright, number 1.
Volumes.
Frodo?
Hold on 1 second. Just 1 small second. There we go. Alright, you were hardly audible. Alright, I fixed it though. We're good.
Alright, are you pro-duck or are you anti-duck?
Oh, I'm pretty fairly in the anti-duck category. I have my regrets about being anti-duck, but I'm sticking where I'm at. I'm not some kind of traitor.
Alright, good. Alright, question number 2.
Right.
Are you married?
Yeah. We talked about this.
Number 3. Why didn't you follow Sebastian Bush a long time ago?
I forgot? Is that a valid answer?
It's coming closer to 4, Voxel.
Oh, nice. What if, I win.
Number 4.
Don't you hostage me. Oh no, I've been taken hostage now. Number 4?
Who's better, me or Enzo?
Oh, you for sure. For sure. I'm definitely not saying that because I'm in a hostage situation. I was under duress.
Axel, what
I
the
wouldn't.
heck?
I was being attacked.
What does that mean? What?
I was being attacked. I was being like force choked at the moment. I'm not saying that has anything to do with my answer. I just feel the circumstances are important.
Are you serious, Bush? You lifted him up in the air, fucking force powers, and said, "Who's your favorite?" Stop it! Put me down! Put me down! I can't keep going through this. Oh my
I gotta get out of
gosh.
this pit. Hold on.
Help me! Yeah, take me out of the pit. No. Oh, what? What was the
There's a
point
way
of carrying
out.
me all the way across,
Oh.
only to drop me down?
Oh,
What?
I gotta lift it back
Oh,
out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Alright, final question, Voxel.
Oh my gosh.
Final question. What's up? What's up?
Final question.
Uh
If you
huh.
had to choose between me and Enzo in a life-death situation, who would you choose?
I would say you, but I have a reason. I have a reason, right? I have a
What's
good
the
reason.
Okay.
I feel that Bush, in the event of a server crash, would be more useful to have alive.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the
thank you,
fishing
Voxel.
town.
Yeah, good seeing you. Come back anytime. Oh, those two crazy maniacs wandering around. Roaming the server, force choking people into the air. You know, somebody had to tell him he's late for May the 4th. This bit would have worked a whole lot better like 6 days ago. But I'll tell you what, chat. We need to free up storage space. Your computer's running low. I need to do that. Yeah, thank you, Windows. Actually, thank you, Windows, for giving me an actual helpful reminder. We're still not smelting stuff yet. We can stand around and talk for a minute. I just don't want to go get more tough, because then that's going to stop smelting, and then we're going to have to wait for the tough. We're going to have to go get tough. I should fix my hammer. That's what I could be doing. That's exactly what I could be doing. Let's go fish a little bit. Chat. That was very stressful. I was an Enderman. Okay. It's very stressful for me, that was. And I'd like to alleviate my stress. We weren't here 6 days ago? Yeah, that's part of why the bit would have worked better. It's part of why the bit would have worked better because, you know, under the circumstances, I wouldn't have been the one being choked. Come on. No, we would have been here 6 days ago. We wouldn't have been here 5 days ago, though. We would have been leaving. Man, these fish are taking their sweet time on this throw. It's usually a lot better just to re-throw at that point. Because there's a chance I just missed the fish. It's Friday. Yeah. As in 6 days ago, not 7 days ago. 7 days ago would have been last Friday. Oh, no. I counted wrong. I was doing 8 days, not 6. My bad. That's on me. Nope, that's on me. That's totally my bad. I'm completely incorrect on that one. You're right. Just blowing it out of the water wrong. Ooh. God, I can't believe he would threaten me with the creepers. like a Chekhov's gun, because I just acknowledged them a couple minutes ago. And was going to actively kill them when he came in. Got him, L. Man, the fish just aren't biting today. I don't know what the deal is. We are healing our hammer, though. Steadily. Now in charge of the WA. They're having a like a non-canon hee-hoo-ha-ha. Yeah. Ow. Let's check on our stuff. I need to know how close we are to being done smelting. Oh, we're smelting pickle now. We got pickle happening. We got Pickle Rick happening. Dude, I love Pickle Rick. He's so funny. He's so funny. He making me haha. I think I actually need more glass, which means I need more sand. Alright, we'll go get more sand. We'll drop this stuff off, and then we'll go get more sand. Because we're so close, chat. We're so close now. I like that most of the humor of this server is just murdering each other for fun. I would never kill anybody, though. I haven't heard a fly at this server. I don't think I've... Like, I could check statistics. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Player deaths? Player kills. What? 0. Zero. There it is. Why is it out of line? The fuck? That's weird, right? It's usually a mistake I would make, so fair enough. Ow, well that makes me feel worse about making that mistake. It's not out of line, it's just horribly... It looks slanted to me. Like, the ones above it didn't look off. But the ones lined right where I was looking were... Alright, so I'm gonna take you guys to a special little area that I did discover on stream, but I haven't shown on stream since I first discovered it. Special little sand digging area. An area for digging up some sand. Which everybody loves. Everybody thinks my sand is great. They all tell me that. I can't do the awful Trump impression in 2 streams in a row. I can't do it. I'll tell you what I can do though. I can keep holding the W key and the control key until we swim away. Home's getting a little crowded anyway. I'm seeing folks come by to check in on my progress, and I'm enjoying seeing it. But oh, come on, let me stay under, but like just high enough that I'm not breathing. There we go. Right, so we gotta get more sand. I think an inventory's worth should do it. And then we gotta take that sand, smelt that sand. And then once we smelt that sand, we'll be good to go. So you pass the little house here. Again, this is another case where it's like, Fox, why don't you own a boat? Again, dear viewer, I didn't think I'd be making this trip this often. I totally could. But this is probably the last time I'll need to make this trip. But I guarantee you next time, if I still need to do it again, I will make a boat. I'll go through the trouble. I'll make a boat. It shall be done. Welcome to my sand mining area, where I slowly am, like, making this whole area into just sandstone by sheer force of will and force of shovel. But not force of habit. It's a different thing. Sandstone and like hilly areas make it like very hard to grab the sand and just the sand. But then you hit spots like this where the sand is super deep, and it's very nice. We already have a stack. Sand collection is the short part. Sand collection takes like no time at all, which I am adoring. Oh wow, that goes deep. Time to hit the ocean, I guess. We're getting very close, and I probably will before I note it. Oh no, I have time to look at where I'm going. Alright, what are we at? Oh man, we're at so many stacks already. Gonna go check on the Borealis after stream. The Borealis. Gonna go check on it. Are the Northern Lights okay? I wanna know. I will also be doing that after stream. Man, we're still picking up sand. We're still not done. This should be alright. That's not quite alright. We need a little bit more than that. Just a little touch more than that. And then we're good. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close to having enough. In fact, I could probably just run around what exists already on the ground and grab enough so that it doesn't despawn. I don't want any of this sand to go to waste. I really, really don't. Because that means it won't be pick-upable later. Here. Let's do this. And now we'll walk around. We'll walk around. Brrr. What are the sheep feels about his home being destroyed, his homeland? His entire little patch of sand in the middle of the ocean. It's kind of off the bank of a shore. It's sort of in a spot. It's kind of quaint without all the destruction. Okay. Now we head home. To our end tunnel waypoint that we made a while ago. That's way further down than the actual end of the tunnel and way further down than the entrance. But a good marker of direction. It's almost like dead south, by the way. I mean, we kind of did dead head north. So this does not shock me. Do we stop here? Do we murder this guy? I think we could stand to kill this guy. Doggies. Okay. Alright. The guy is not down here. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. I got another little statue. I already have a little statue, though. Couple of night vision pots. Stuff that I'd like to have, stuff that I'm not fussed about leaving behind. Where'd the villager in here go? Or the illager, rather. Somebody kill him? I don't see anything of note. There are some emeralds in there if I wanted them. I don't really want them, though. Empty bottles. I think I lured him outside last time and he just never came back in. Easy bait for anybody who wants to come get him. Dang, I was kind of hoping for a fight. Oh well. We got stuff to do back home anyhow. I think it's about time we run over to home and get this stuff a-smelting. Get that other stuff out of the smelter. Just because, like, it's low priority. It's stuff that I need to smelt, but it's stuff that can wait to be smelted until like off stream when I'm just sitting and waiting on other things to smelt. So like that's what I had it in there for, was I built the auto smelter and got very excited about it and brought everything along that needed smelting. But it'll give us an opportunity for a fishing break, chat. We get to have a little fishing break. Don't you guys like fishing? Big fish fans? But no, yeah, it's been a good night. It's still a good night. It's not over. We're only 3 hours deep, folks. We got another hour of stream. Speaking of, Enzo started streaming when I started streaming. They're still not done, are they? I'm proud of that. I'm proud of Enzo for keeping up, going hour for hour with me, at least for 3. I don't know if they'll keep it up, but if they do, thing to be proud of. Because they don't stream too often, and they don't stream too long when they do. So, you know. I feel better, by the way, not Enzo related. This is not Enzo related news, disclaimer. I feel a lot better about when I have to duck out. Because when I check Twitter and see things like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna duck out of stream tonight. I have like a really, like, I have like a slight headache, so I'm gonna go lay down. And it's just like, take a pill and get on the stream, you know? Like, I'm not disparaging other people for that. Like, you take your breaks when you feel it's appropriate. When you feel that you need a break, you should take a break. That's how you remain healthy. That's how that works. You know? Like, I'm not disparaging anybody that, or begrudging them their break, you know? Everybody needs a break sometimes. I need a break from waiting on that stuff to finish, for example. So I'm gonna come over here and fish instead. But I'm just saying, if it were me, that's what I would do, is just take a pill, hop on the stream. You know? Twitch lying part 2, they are not. They did just end in the past few minutes. Oh, I wasn't going based on Twitch. I wasn't going based on Twitch at all. I was going based on the assumption that they were still streaming, because I hadn't seen them stop streaming. They're still on the server. My point still stands if they stopped streaming like a couple minutes ago. It's like stomach growling noises in this one. Dark is eating ducks. Big thumbs up for duck eaters. $0.06? Oh. 6 cents. Highlights nearby mobs when and emit a sound if the player is sneaking nearby. Oh, cool. Gliding 3, enchantment, umbrellas, gliding, description. Okay. That one does not have a description, but I can guess that if it's for umbrellas, then there is a thing that does. Become addicted to fishing. Maybe bottles of enchanting in this one, or that more likely actually the regular supply crate will have them. A book in a diamond loot chest. I can't give it up. Give me the book. What kind of book are you? Backstabbing 1 and telekinesis. Huh. Neat. Maybe when I put my fishing items away. So that I may hold yet more fishing items. Oh shit, I threw my rod away. Didn't mean to. Got nothing. Damn. Semi-unfortunate. Actually, I said I'd start placing these around. I should start placing these around then. They stack? They stack. How high of a stack of books can I get? I'd like to know, Weather Boy. I would like to know, Weather Boy. I was just checking on Twitch since I had it open. Fair, fair. All right, we got a little bit of our pickaxe healed in favor of. Ooh, we do get to finish this stack now. No glass in there. I can't help but notice. We do have enough glass, though. We got enough glass to make this work. Check it out, chat. Check it out. We'll at least be able to make a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. And do one of those. And then we don't have enough glass to continue. Awesome. Now we get back down there and we see where this gets us. I think this will finish the layer we're on and get us halfway through the next one. That's my bet. That's my bet, and I'm sticking to it. Right? So let's break these as we go. And then get down to the end. And break a lot more of them. As we get ready to continue here. And by the time we get these placed, that should be enough of a time waster that we get somewhere. Wah. There's still a duck down there. There's still one duck down there. I don't know where the other one went. I think I just saw him down there though. No. Okay, we're still zigzagging. We're zigzagging this whole row because we like do kind of need to waste the time. Dang it, I misplaced. I'm very likely to misplace this way. Is my prime issue with it. If I could just hold down the button and kind of just walk back and forth, that'd be great. But no, I gotta be careful. I gotta kind of go easy, you know? I like that this just kind of become like a deep enough pit to throw people in just to kind of hang out. But not so deep that it's like, yeah, you might take fall damage, you know? Just deep enough. Me when I completely mess it up. I zig and I zag. One more hour. Voxel panics when he doesn't know what to do. He stutters at the thought of it. No, I can handle one more hour. A lot of it'll be doing... Well, not a lot of it'll be doing this. But a lot of it'll be getting tough. And then using said tough to finish the walls. And the ceiling. And then lighting the whole thing up and ensuring nothing can spawn in here. And then once that's done, I think I'm done. I think that'll round it out nicely. Poor mouse. I am not, in fact, a mouse. I will correct you on that. I am a rat. Get a trash mouse, so block placing. Oh, poor mouse. Ow, ow. Should get a trash mouse, so block placing. So block placing what? So it's like easier? I don't see how that would make it easier. It's not gonna like murder my mouse. I exaggerate. It's not gonna like kill my mouse that I'm doing this. It's just like, you know. The thought is every mouse only has so many clicks in it, and I'm using a lot of the clicks in my mouse to repeatedly go through and do this. I can, however, do it this way now that we're done on that one. I'll zigzag it the other way. Where we're more likely to make progress. I should have another stack. There we go. Dude, I love it when I have another stack. It's like my favorite thing. He's coming. That zombie. He's on his way. Can he catch up to me? I'm not sure he can, but I'll have to meet him the rest of the way there. He's stuck? Oh no, he's coming. Here, I'll have me backed into a corner if I don't fight him right this second. So let's stop and do that. 4 block placing. He said so block placing. How was I to know that? I tried filling something in my brain earlier that someone mistyped, and it turned out they didn't mistype, so I just got it wrong. I gotta be careful with that. And or I gotta get better at that. One of those two things needs to happen. Alright. I need more glass. Okay, I would like more glass. I'll let 4 more of these happen. Correction, I'll let 5 more of these happen, and then glass has to start. Glass is in session. Oh, I fell over. Darn. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go fishing again. While we're just sitting here. Waiting on things to smelt. Well, that zombie followed me out. Brave guy. Yeah, that's why that was brave. It was also very stupid, like most brave things. Let's go. Your interpretation is my fault. Yeah. Got autocorrect issues. No, yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Say 1 more hour. It's really like 1/5 of an hour, or 4/5 of an hour. 5/6 of an hour, rather. Where, like, you know, 50 minutes is not... 50 minutes does not an hour make. Come on. Roundabouts, though. Roundabouts. It's a fair roundabouts assumption. I forget this isn't a Mario Kart 64 track. I forget that this isn't Moo Moo Meadows sometimes. Hey, Panchinko 17. Tech Otter, thank you for the raid. I don't know why I didn't get the... Oh, I did get the notification for that. I'm just late. Hey, everybody. How was your stream? How did it go? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? Rah! Hello, Raiders! Exclamation point BB. I gotta get a shout out set up. I really do. Screech raid. Awesome. It was Glit. Follow now. Don't pressure people. Come on. Screech raid. How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. I said that like immediately, and I know I'm so awful about that when I raid people of like, oh, I didn't have the volume up immediately. But like, how'd your stream go? I was playing Fallout 4. Fallout's real popular right now. I'm on a New Vegas kick myself, but you know, I'm not one of those like New Vegas fans who can't enjoy another Fallout game. I think Fallout 4 is pretty, you know. Only Fallout I've ever played. Awesome. But no, yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm Voxel64. I play video games. I mostly play Minecraft these days due to like WillowSMP kind of eating my time away. But I do play other games. I've been playing Raft. I've been playing a bunch of other stuff. And the most important fact about me, I said this earlier, most important fact about me is I am eerily close to 400 followers here. He's also not always a clown. Oh, did I never turn clown off? I just got it now. I left that on for like an hour. Oh my god. Nobody told me. Fallout Show made me start replaying New Vegas too. Yeah, New Vegas has just got my heart, dude. I think New Vegas is nice. I think Fallout 3 is really nice. That's a hot take, I think. I think Fallout 3 is really well. Went good? I'm glad it went good. I never tell you? I know. You just let me sit and exist as a clown. Oh, I thought the fish weren't coming that time. I thought I had doomed myself. Play Minced Craft too, but can't mod the game for the life of me. Why not? It got so much easier. It's gotten so much easier over the years. You should try it. Hop on Modrinth. Modrinth is like the easiest platform, in my opinion, to mod on. Either way, though. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. We're just fishing for the moment because I'm waiting for some lime dye and some glass to cook so that we can finish our pool of goop here, and then we can get the rest of this like sewer city built, right? So I had this idea. We're building a little city in a sewer. You know how what's that French place, or is it Italian? With like that's like built like on a river actively. Just straight up garbage at modding. If they made a program that applied the mods for you, I probably could. They do! Modrinth does that. You don't have to like open any files in Modrinth. You just like set up and get going. There are tutorials out there for it that like will walk you through the little bit of stuff that you actually have to do. But nothing involves opening a file thing. Venice! Thank you, Venice. I didn't want to say Venice and be wrong. I'm doing sort of a Venice thing, but it's a sewer. And I'm gonna live in it, and it's gonna be great. Working on it. But no, yeah. It's a Good Friday today. It's not Good Friday, but it's a Good Friday. Almost a stack there. God, I've needed so much glass for this. Just an ungodly amount, really. I should get back to fishing while I sit and I wait on that to cook. I have a nice fishing area that I'm not using. I should totally go and use that instead. Oh no, if I go use that, I won't be here while the stuff is smelting. So it'll defeat the point of wasting time by fishing. I'm also mending my thing. Oh! Was that me or was that the server? Was it the server or was it me? Copper's underrated? Yeah, copper's pretty underrated. I like copper quite a bit. Sopper. Yeah, no, WillowSMP recently switched hosts for those new folks joining us, and so we're having just some growing pains. So it'll only be down a moment, and then it'll be back up. Gives me a moment to hang out with you, chat. How are we feeling tonight? I asked my own chat this, but now that there are raiders here, running all the best bits of the night back, you guys got a favored sandwich order? I like your background music. Thank you. I typically throw on, these days, I'm kind of leaning into throwing on entire video game soundtracks that are, like, within reason. Like, this one's 2 hours. I streamed for 4, so I just looped it. So the songs play twice. More than 2 loops, and it starts to get like, well, you know, I don't want to just be playing the same couple songs over and over again. Hey, there we go. Server's back up. Ocarina or Majora's Mask? The Ocarina soundtrack this time. Majora's Mask has most of the same music on it. I definitely considered doubling down for Majora. Oh, I should totally set my status again, so it's set. It's a very good mod to have. I am streaming and I am open. There we go. Down to be bothered. Oh, preference-wise, I think I honestly might be the one guy in the whole world who thinks Ocarina is better overall. I like Majora's Mask a lot. Boy, don't get me started on time travel. New season of Doctor Who's out, and good stuff. But don't get me started on time travel. I love me a good time travel and or time loop plot. But I'm partial to the aesthetics of Ocarina a little more. You know, I have a preference. Want to try Majora's Mask again? Because I haven't played it. In a while. I just remember sucking at it. I miss Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I like how popular Breath of the Wild made Zelda again. It's been a while since the Zelda game has been that heavy of a hitter. I actually only know one person who likes Majora's Mask. Everyone else I know simps Ocarina. And IMO, that's fine, because the 1998 Game of the Year, I was born in 1998. I'm not a big Ocarina fan, either. I think there are sections in Ocarina that are poorly designed, and the moment-to-moment gameplay doesn't really capture me. I like the aesthetics, and I like the plot, and I like You know, I like the dungeons. Dungeons are really nice. But anytime I'm outside a dungeon, not doing anything in Ocarina, I find it a hard game to just kind of exist in, you know? Not hard. Hard's the wrong word. It's not like difficulty, but it's just like, you know. I find it not to my taste to exist in that game for a while. Oh yeah, it's got a boring part for sure. Both games do, for certain. I think Majora's Mask is a little bit tighter. I think Majora's Mask is a little bit tighter gameplay-wise, but that makes its flaws... I feel like it, like, amps the flaws of it up a little bit more. That it's faster-paced, you know? Or that it tries to be. I like them both, though. I like them both. And I've never been a huge Zelda guy. I don't think I've ever completed a Zelda game, even. Like, start to finish. I think Twilight Princess is the equilibrium of all Zelda games. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to Twilight Princess. I hear really good things. I hear fantastic things. An iron crate and a diamond crate. Ooh. Time to put some things away so we can open some crates, folks. Let's see. Oh, not my sea pickles. I want my sea pickles, please. I need to keep those separated from the junk chests out here. So I don't want to lose those, because those I might need immediately. You know? Like they might be required of me at some point. Iron. Pop that one open first. Some food. Not anything big. And that one also didn't have anything really that big in it. Yeah, they never really do. But, there you are. You fool. Oh, that's raw. That's raw fish. Oh man, I got an ad, so I can't hear your response. Your ads are short, dang. Yeah, I don't like to run ads. I'm very like, man, I just want to stream and have fun, but also, you know, Twitch won't let me just not run ads, so I just try to minimize it. You know, I try to like, I roll one an hour. I roll one whole ad break per hour, and I feel it's fair. You know, I feel that's a fair amount to run ads. You should consider making them longer. You deserve the ad revenue. Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm sure of that, you know. I'm sure it's like, because like streaming is a labor, you know, but like, I don't mind. I kind of just do it for fun. So I don't mind missing out every now and again. The only way I really enjoy making money on streams, like I enjoy making money, don't get me wrong, I'm not blech about making money, but the only time I'm having like fun making money or shilling anything on stream is when I'm actively doing it for charity. I'll say and do anything for a charity, man. I love raising charity money. It's one of my favorite things in the world. May annoy some people, but it lets loyal fans be more supportive without having to shell out their wallets. For sure, for sure. No, I see where you're coming from. It's just, you know, 64 of those, a bunch of stacks of those, and a bunch of stacks of those. Okay, so we're still waiting around. We're still waiting around. A fifth shared. Thank you for the follow. That is a username right there. I always run pre-roll, and I have that on during my starting soon stream. So after the ad that I start, nice, yeah. That's a solid way to do it. You deserve a follow for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm at a point with streaming where I can start to see it snowballing. Like, it's starting to, like, the numbers are starting to get exponentially larger with time, and it's like, man, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm a big number go up fan, Chad. I talk about it all the time. I talk about it non-stop, but I am such a big fan of analytics. Like, it's not about that, like, wow, those numbers are for me. It's just that, like, wow, those are numbers. I like numbers. I like statistics. I like watching numbers go up. I also like watching numbers go down. I don't like watching my numbers go down necessarily, but I like it when the numbers move around. I think it's silly. It scratches a part of my brain. Put some stuff away. Not you. You gotta stay. There we go. Done. And then this diamond crate, which might have some boring old diamonds in it. Maybe some emerald, yeah. But not anything of note. unfortunately. It's very fascinating. It is. It is. It's fun to watch analytics go. But no, yeah, we're not fishing for no reason while we wait. We're fishing because A, fishing is fun, and B, I got a hammer to fix. Because I have almost completely broken this netherite hammer. And it might look like we're not making much progress on it, but this is a mending netherite unbreaking 3 hammer, so it needs a lot. My chat wants me to eat this super spicy gummy bear. Is it like 1 gummy bear? I would say how bad can it be, but I know spice, even in small quantities, is like equally potent. Are you gonna do it? Nothing can stop me. What is that achievement? Is that for the fishing addiction? It's for fishing fanatic, yeah. But no, yeah. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna eat the gummy bear? It's a little nitro gummy bear. I've had spicy gummy candy. It doesn't get that bad. Yeah, I'm not a spicy candy guy. I just don't think I would like it. I like spicy stuff and I like candy, so I don't see why not. It just seems like the two together wouldn't really go. Okay, I thought there was somebody teleporting over. Come pay me a visit. It's like eating a jalapeno whole, maybe a little worse. Jalapenos are nice. Jalapenos aren't even that spicy. Boop, boop. Massive TikTok notification. What was it this time? What happened this time, TikTok? What do you feel the need to inform me of? Pine Pitch liked my video. Wow, TikTok. Thank you for interrupting the stream for that. I'll send a little pic to your server. Awesome. Oh, it's for a community goal. That's something. I gotta start incorporating like bonuses into my community goals. Just because I'm not a face-first streamer, it's difficult for me to like do stuff like that. Because it's just like, what are you gonna hear me go like, ah, it's spicy, ah, you know. I'm a bad actor, but like you get what I'm going for there. All right, it's about time we check in and see just how our stuff is doing. Oh my god, our frame rate isn't doing too well. 52 more. You love to see it, you love to see it. Oh, no, give that stuff back. No. I keep putting the wrong things in there because all of my stuff is all over the place in here. Oh, I want to add that to the book stack, right? So I should keep that on me so that I can... What kind of book is it? I don't think I checked. Fortune 2, Fishing Fanatic 2, Leech 2. Or was that just Leech? Oh, it's just Leech. Got too hyped with the 2s. What's your CPU, GPU? Using a Intel i5, I want to say 5500 or something like that. My CPU slips my mind a lot. Oh, I guess I left some items on the ground there. My GPU is a 1660 Ti though, which is either like the best GTX card or the worst RTX card, depending on how you use it. They say it's 9 million Scoville units. My god, let me tab over to Discord and look at this real quick. Since you were so kind to pop in and send it. I'll have a gander. Where is my server on my Discord sidebar? Oh, there it is. Photos. Oh, look at that. It's got little packaging. That's neat. That's neat. It's in the photos. Hey, I got the same card. Yeah, I was advised to pick one up from a friend who knows more about PC parts than I do. It's one of those things where it's like, PC parts move around so often. Well, if they're in the PC, they shouldn't. But they move around so often as in, like, which one is the best one on a budget, which one is the best one, period, which ones should you definitely not buy. They change around every, like, there was a period where, like, the new GPUs were coming out, like, monthly or yearly, and it's just, like, it's so hard to, from each brand, so it's so hard to keep up with. So I have a friend who's really into that stuff, and then I just, like, buy whatever they tell me to. And it's worked out so far. New parts come out every year. Yeah, it felt very... You know, it felt very quick there for a while when the RTX cards were still dropping. I want to move up to an RTX card at some point. I hear really good things, and I'd like to be able to ray trace, but, like... Honestly, hot take, I think ray tracing is a little overrated. As a technical achievement, it's not to be downplayed. I think it's a very good technical achievement. However, as, like, an actual feature in gaming, I've seen baked lighting that looks just as good some of the time. It's a real changer for dynamic lights, but at the stage we're in where, like, half the people on PC can't run it, you know, it's in such a weird state right now. Where, like, I don't really, like... I love the way it looks in most situations. I think it looks darn cool, and I think the technology behind it is darn cool. But I think it might get overused by developers, where, like, stylized baked lighting could do just as well. You know? i7, 1270 KF. And an older, and an RTX 4070. Where did I read older on the screen? One of the members had it. Said he can handle it, said he could. Yeah, don't eat those raw, dude. Yeah, no, like, there's some levels of spice that are genuinely, like, a detriment to your health. But let's go lay down some glass. Normally I'd wait a while. Normally I'd wait until we had more to lay down. But... I'm getting impatient, and I want to be done with the build. I want to make progress on the build now. So that's what we're gonna do. At Voxel64, I'm a low-spec gamer, so I'm all about running my stuff stable instead of making it look good. Fair. I like my games to look very good, but I also like them to run stable. I have, like, a visibility problem where, like, you know, I'm legally blind to not sugarcoat it. And I'm not, like, blind. I can see, I just cannot see as well as others. And so playing a game in, like, 1080p in most cases don't really bother me, especially since I have a 1080p monitor. But even in 4K screens, I barely ever go into 4K. Like, I just don't see the point. Like, the performance gain from not doing 4K is worth it more to me. You know, but in most cases, I do like my games to look real good. 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. And 2 terabyte M.2 triple monitors. Are you sure you're a low-spec gamer? Maybe in spirit. Maybe in spirit. But in practice, in terms of hardware, there's nothing low-spec about that. I'm still working on 8 gigs of RAM right now. Let's start fishing again while we wait for more things. This takes a while, you know? The Steam Deck runs most harsh games pretty well. I just don't know my tech. Yeah, no, I have a Steam Deck as well, and it runs most things alright. In fact, there are some things that run on high settings better on my Steam Deck than on my PC. Not by much, but a little bit. They're about equivalent. Come on. Give me another one. Yeah. More fish. I might build a second auto smelter, chat. Genuinely, I might. I might snap and do that, because the weight is killing me on these. Like, sure, I'm watching the number go up. But what if I could watch the number go up faster? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing that. I've just imagined 2 of these small auto smelters outputting to the same chest on either side. I think it would look real cool. I want to do it. So I'm doing that. Gotta take that 2 back. And that 2 up. There we go. I should have more like 2 to 3 terabytes of storage. More like 4, actually, including my laptop. It's 5. Oh, if we're including, like, other devices, then yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of storage to go around. My phone is very high storage. I hate running out of storage on my phone to the point where I spend a lot of money to not run out of storage on my phone. I need iron. I think I got some iron put away. No iron in my thing? A little bit, not much. Maybe when I desperately search for iron. Where would I have put it? Probably in one of these front chests if I had to venture a guess. This is what I get for not having things where they need to go. 8 ingots and then 8 more ingots. Whoa, it's like 5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers. Yeah, I wish iPhones had micro SD card slots. Wow, I can't speak. Yeah. I wish iPhone was more user-friendly like that. I wish flagship phones in general these days were more customization-friendly. And I get why they're not. I really, really do, but come on, just a little bit. Can't spare just a little bit. Okay. So let me check these chests. I might have maybe put some in here. I'm gonna do my best not to overlook them. The double click method ought to get me through. Come on, I know I had more iron in here. Ah, there it is. Finally. Do I have wood in here as well? I have a chest. And some wood, and some wood. I see it. Bam. Bam. And then we'll go and place that. You passed up iron on, like, the first chest. Yeah. The fate of being legally blind. Means I'm figuratively blind, too. Because we need 6 chests and then 6 more chests. So 12. That'll make 4? I almost said 12 first go, and then I was like, no, that can't be right. Ah, 13. One too many. Getting an ad for an Alienware Aurora R16 up only $2,000. Wow. Is that a good price? $2,000 doesn't seem like a good price for much of anything. I'm so cheap, dude. I'm such a cheap bastard about... No! Why did I make it all into hoppers? Maybe the server will crash and roll back again. There's a chance. A guy can dream. I was talking into chat and I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 more of these. I can't believe I made it all hoppers. Stop making furnaces. The furnaces are less of an issue because I have a billion. Check photos I posted my setup. I'll take a gander. I'll take a gander. I don't mind. And bam, bam. And I need chests. Good thing I've got more chests somewhere. I'll take a look. I'll take a look real quick, though. I've already got the photos channel open. Ooh, that's clean. I love me an L desk, dude. Love me an L desk. Even one with like a little L on the side, you know? Oh, I literally have more chests over here is what I was getting at. I didn't even know what I was getting at when I said that. Wouldn't pay $500 for an Alienware, even if it had a 4080 in it. Yeah, fair enough. I hear bad things about Alienware. I just didn't know if it was a good value for the parts. But, you know. Either way. Oh, come on. I screwed it up. It's gonna end up in the thing. Yep. There we are. And then... let's see. Can Vox successfully place down 2 more chests without somehow ruining everything? He can! Big shocker, everybody. He can do it. Okay. So now we take a bunch of this sand out of here. And we put a bunch of this sand in here. Inventory full of sand. And there we go. Now they'll both be outputting to the same place. And you can just watch the number tick up. Look at it go. Oh, it goes in 2s. Okay, so it's very fast for a second. Alienware is Dell's Cadillac. I don't know anything about cars. I'll take your word for it, though. Let's see. While we watch these numbers go up, I'm going to take a quick sippy. Sip quickly, my friends. Get yourself water in your windpipe. I can use this here now instead of walking all the way out there, which is pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay. More build progress while we wait, and now we'll have to wait half as long. For twice as much. Well, no, half as long for the same amount. Same length for twice as much, though. That's gotta count for something. Oh, right, we were zigzagging long ways. Basically a hyped up Dell. No, I'm aware. Don't diss the opportunity to buy, like, an office computer Dell Optiplex and just throw some decent parts in there. That's how I got started. That's what I recommend people do for starter PCs. Even though I know nothing, so, like, maybe I'm wrong in that. Maybe things have changed. But when I started out, that was the way to go. I literally can't even. Having a good laugh, having a good laugh. And there goes all my glass. That's why I don't hop down here for that amount of glass. Oh, there's already half a stack more in there, though. It's just so true, yeah. Built my whole PC myself, and I had tech friends recommend parts. Bonfire, hi! It's been a minute. Not that long. How was your stream? How'd it go? How'd it go? Back to back on the raids today. How'd it go? We're watching numbers go up. Glad to see yous. Glad to see yous. Hi, it was fun. We did some MCCI private lobbies. Wicked. I would love to get a group together for that. I don't think I've ever done anything MCCI related. Like, period. I would love to get involved. So I might have to start getting it. I didn't build any of my PC. I bought a pre-built, if you can believe that. But building a PC scares me because I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Listen, and I know what you're gonna say. Oh, building a PC is for everybody. Anybody can do it. It's not that hard. I built a standing fan today. Like, I assembled it out of the box without the directions. It took me, like, disassembling it, like, 4 separate times to get it together right. It's so fun. Oh, I bet it is. I'm glad you had a good time. Hi Raiders, I'm Vox. I play video games, mostly Minecraft. And the most important fact about me at the moment, I am extraordinarily close to 400 followers. I might even be there. I'm not, we're 4 away. We're 4 away. Oh, that's another stack. Would you look at that? Let's go fish a little bit so we can keep healing our, Ooh, let's go to bed a little bit first. Probably would have gotten it the first time. I just fucked up one part. What do you mean? Oh, the fan. The fan, right. Hey, Bonnie and Abby. Thank you for the follow. I hope I got that right. I see the tunnel is coming along great. Oh, yeah, we're starting to actually get walls in. We're building this, like, layer of goop in the middle. Straight down the middle. We haven't done our flooring yet. It's still a bit of a mess, and the Endermen are having their way with some of it, and I walked the wrong way. But check this out. Oh, well, that's not the ideal spot for that to land. Check this out. Come on, let me do it. Will it land on that side of the wall? Yeah. Woohoo! And then I can just... Whoop! Oh, that almost killed me. Looking more like a sewer now. Yeah, it's coming along. My first PC was a pre-built Inspiron. Boop, boop! Very loud TikTok notification. From whom? Wrathful Dorito Bag liked your video. Man, he's upset about it. Wrathful, that's a way to put it. Grappling hooks are so hard. They're fun, though. They're fun. Oh, we're almost up 2 stacks. Man, oh man, I can't wait. We're totally gonna finish it this time. What, is that another one? No. No, okay, it wasn't. It was another notification. Rory cameo? Where? Where are they? Oh, that's Rory? Rory cameo? Oh, well, I'm glad they liked my TikTok. This reminds me. What does this remind you of? Hold on. I'm reading incorrectly. I'm missing thing. I'm missing thing. Reminds me of that time I did the Nether with an elytra and died over lava. Right, right. I'm glad I could remind you of such a traumatic event. I'm happy to remind you. Why do I have iron in 2 separate stacks here? Now we can fish. Right, that's what we were going to do while I was reading chat. Whoop. Enderman again. Scaring me, Enderman. Are we gonna catch a fish? Oh, looks like things are heating up. In preparation for a fish arrive. Normally we would have caught one by now with the fishing fanatic and everything. Normally. Super funny, literally said, want to see something cool, and then slammed my head into the nether wall. Yeah, that happens. Hey, we caught some stuff. Alright, let's see what else we can catch. I'm mostly catching XP right now, but it's fun to catch cool items every now and again. Oh, an emerald! I'm gonna have so many emeralds that I'm not gonna know what to do with them. I'm probably gonna spend them all on mending books, honestly. Just because they're so useful to have extras. Might hold on to them, though. Might save them. Rainy day fun and all that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hey! The fishing continues. The fishing continues, and I look away for 1 second. Lacey's seen the Borealis. I want to go outside so bad now. Ow. Yeah, by the way, Chad, fun fact, the Aurora Borealis should be visible across the entire mainland US due to a freak magnetic storm that's going on with the planet. So that's something. If you're in the mainland US, take a little gander outside at the night sky. I don't usually encourage looking away from my stream, but on a night like tonight, how could you not? It's a once-in-a-lifetimer. Yeah, my dad's flipping out about that? Like, in a good way or a bad way? Is he, like, mad at the sky? He's, like, shaking his fist and yelling at it. Alright, let's check in. Oh, there's a diamond there. I'm not leaving a diamond behind. What do I look like? Some kind of fool? A night like this, meanwhile, me on the other side of the world. Yeah, for sure, a night. I wish you could take my drone and fly it outside my town to get pictures because I can't see it from here, but that would be 2 felonies, possibly 3. He thinks it's how the Democrats are gonna stop the power grid and a bunch of stuff. Ow. It's one of those. When I say I like conspiracies, I don't mean those ones. I mean, like, the moon landing. Or, like... It's another good one. I think Flat Earth is fun for different reasons. I think Flat Earth is fun for laughing at, like, people who believe the Earth is flat. I think that's the point there, yeah. But, like the JFK assassination. I think that one's a fun conspiracy. Yeah. And then we'll grab all this glass. And we'll arrange it like so, if we may. Just wrap around. Wrap around. And this might genuinely be enough to finish the pit. Oh, That might be. I doubt it, but it might be. And if it's not, it'll be close. Oh, we're coming this way. 9/11 conspiracy theorists and flat earthers just give me a mental stroke. I don't know how you can end up in a situation where you believe the earth is flat. I don't think there's any amount of, like, convincing that can get me to believe that the earth is flat, frankly. Maybe that's strong of me to say, but, like, I'm just not, like, stupid, you know? Well, I'm not that stupid. I'm different kinds of stupid. I should be lined up with this while I'm zigzagging around with it. Moon's an alien god sleeping, and once it awakes, it'll eat us all. I choose to believe the moon is a giant spider egg. It's gonna hatch one day. That's a reference for anybody who will get it. Ooh. I'm not out of glass, am I? No, okay, good. Some people just don't have enough control over their 5 senses, dude. Generally, it's that lead paint. When it comes to the boomers, it's that lead paint. The brain rot is real, though. Cross-generationally, there's something wrong there. Can I get out of here and then get up and away? Should only need a couple more stacks, realistically. Oh, we've almost got another stack. I'll let it burn. We still got more going on here? We do. How about here? Nope. We're on our last couple stacks here. I'm glad I looked. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Take. And now I'm gonna go back to mending my hammer while we talk here. We were just talking about the brain rot earlier on their stream. Nice. I like it when the topics change like that. I like it when the same thing comes back around. Okay. So. No, yeah, the brain rot is like a real thing, dude. It's so like wild. Like today I was in a Great Clips. Never you mind why. Definitely not for a haircut. But I was in a Great Clips, and like they were like about to close. I felt bad. They didn't get to me till last. I did come in, like we came in, like they didn't get to us till last. We came in way before closing. And so like I was there almost at close, and they were like, yeah, we should stop taking walk-ins, right? And they're like, yeah, we should totally stop taking walk-ins. We got like 30 minutes to close. And then like 10, 20 minutes later, and like an older woman walks in and sits down. She walks in and they go, hi, welcome to Great Clips. Did you sign in online? And she just goes, huh? And they go, did you sign in online? Because we're not taking any walk-ins right now. And she just like sits down and ignores the hairdresser. And she sits there and she just like, she goes, well, we're not taking any walk-ins. And then like the lady just like starts digging in her purse after she sat down, and she's like, oh, okay. and we had to leave before we figured out how that went out. How come the book has sharpness 5 but does little to no damage? I know, right? Unfair. Should be able to throw the book at people, literally. And do the status effect. Yeah, I don't know. I liked YouTube Poops in a bridge series, but once they started making AMVs into, like, musical YouTube Poops with random relevant crap, that's when I was done. I don't know. I'm still a YTP and a YTP-MV enjoyer. I have been for a while. Some people, again, just do not pay attention. Yeah, fair enough. I assume she was at the appointment after us, but I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. That's possible. Like, it's possible that, like, she totally, like, was the appointment after us, but still, why wouldn't you just say that? Or, like, nod. You know? Anything but, like, sitting down and completely ignoring the person, like, hollering at you. YouTube was funny, it's a healthy amount of brain rot. Once AMVs went outside the caramel dancing sphere, I kind of lost it. Yeah, no. Couldn't handle it. That's fair. It is a lot. It is a lot for the brain to process at one given time. Let's go and get some slumber. Real quick. Let's go and get some cucumber. God, my bed is all the way down here because this is where I got murked earlier. By OB. Because they were around. Hatsune Miku traumatized me genuinely? How? The crackhead mentality? What do you mean? Oh my god, the number was jumping for a second. Alright, let's make some more. I keep trying to run over there because my crafting table used to be over there and now it's over here. Okay. Let's make a little more. See how much that gets us. Only a few stacks, but it might genuinely be enough. At the point that we're at, it could genuinely end up being just enough. Now that we won't need more lime stained glass later, because we definitely will. But it'll be alright. I just like being able to enjoy my swos. Yeah. Fair enough. Everybody likes their sentence mixing and their funny reversals. I can get behind that. I too am an enjoyer of those things. You don't think it's weird that they don't... You don't think it's weird that they be having kids like this robot and that grown-up married along with 50,000 other men? Dude, I don't know anything about the lore. I don't know anything about the lore. I don't know shit about Vocaloid lore. I'm happy to learn. I just like the funny little characters and the funny little noises that they make. I think they're silly. Oh, let's get around here. Fox, I found your TikTok. Nice. I like Miku. She's silly. Yeah, I think she's silly. I don't know anything about the lore though. Alright, I gotta get up out of here. We only need like a little bit more though. We're so close to done, folks. We're very close to having this pit of goo done. Just don't look too close when you see a visual error like that. They'll be gone soon. Those visual errors, that is. It's not lore. You could legally marry Hatsune Miku. And many Japanese replace her for holographic wives and real ones. That's weird. That is weird. I'll give you that. It's weird that you're allowed to legally marry Miku. It's weirder that people do it, I think, is the weird part there. Not that, like, the law... Like, I assume it's, like, a technicality that allows for that, right? Not, like, you know... Not, like, any sort of, like, explicit law, right? I mean, they replace their hollow wives and real wives to marry Miku. Oh. No, I get you. But I don't know. Again, there's a point where it's like, eh. Other than the fact that she's 16, like, whatever. If it were like a non-minor character, I would be like, you know what? People are weird. It's fine. That's the kind of weird that I don't really appreciate that much, though. It's insanely popular, too. Not like in an ugly, lonely men way. Like in a rich and wealthy people do it, too. Weird. Very, very strange. Yeah, I need like 2 more stacks of the good stained glass. So how many stacks are we at? Oh, server die? Server will be back, but server die? There's those growing pains I was talking about earlier. Please no rollback this time. I beg. Thought I'd miss the end. I was wrong. Hi, welcome back, Long Dung. How you doing? I don't understand marrying an inanimate object. Yeah, me neither, but like, probably some kind of cultural difference, you know, that I just don't get. No, the 16-year-old thing, that I'm not defending, but like marrying other inanimate things is just like, well, maybe there is a cultural difference that I just don't get. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you can't be old, lonely, and ugly. That's fair. A lot of rich people are very old, lonely, and ugly. So long as they're not hurting anybody. Yeah, that's my general sentiment. Is so long as they're not hurting nobody, you know, and everything's above board, I don't really see the problem. Holy shit, 10 people, what did I miss? Yeah, it spiked at 16. Oh, a little bit of rollback, a little bit of server rollback. Not a problematic amount. Just adds a little bit more of a weight, and that's fine. It's perfectly acceptable. It's been at nearly 10 all night. Oh, it hasn't been reflecting that for me, at least. I should wait till this is a full stack. I'm gonna watch the stack finish out, I think. We're so close. Said 8 to 9 all night for me. Oh, nice. That's great. Because OBS has a problem where it'll lie to me about my numbers. It'll skew low for some reason. And then I'll look at, like, the actual stream summary, and it's like, well, that's not at all what I was seeing. You know? That zombie's behind the wall. He's fine where he's at. Let me put some of this stuff away while we wait on that. Put fishing stuff in here before. I should be able to dump a little bit of it. Oh, 63. Come on, 64. Done. Awesome. You in the middle. And then a bunch of these. And flatly 1 stack. Got him. Is somebody teleporting over? Hello? No one. Okay. Good. Good to know. That was a joke. I name all my guns. I think I would too if I was a gun guy. I'm not a particularly big gun guy, you know? Mostly, like, it's mostly the stigma, but, like, guns in a vacuum, right? Guns in a vacuum are cool. Right? It's just, like, culturally, like, it's a bad time to be a gun guy, you know? Not that gun guys are bad. Not that gun guys are bad. I'm just saying there are better times to be a gun enjoyer than current year. Oh, check it out. 3, 2, 1. It's done. The pit of goo is complete. It doesn't look quite as good as I wanted it to. But I think it looks pretty darn good. I think it looks like there's a goop river running down the middle here. It doesn't look as good when I'm standing in it. But I think if I'm separated from it a little bit, like this, it looks alright. Gun owners are not nice people usually. Yeah, but I wouldn't judge a whole group by that. You could say I'm not a heavy weapons guy. Energize the rat, you got it. Haven't popped one open all night. I don't have a proper energy drink here, so I'm gonna settle for a Dr. Pepper. Oh, I will take a big chug off it though. Oh, excuse me. I had like a huge burp built up back there. I also have a Dr. Pepper. Nice, nice. But no, yeah, we finished the river. I'll take a screenshot at that end, too. While I'm taking them. Yeah, I don't know anything about guns to like, add or refute that. I'm very good. I'm very proud of the fact that we got the goop done today. Hell or high water, it happened, you know? And you know what else happened? You know what else happened, chat? We hung out, and I like that. We got walls up too. We got the walls up partially. We didn't finish that one, and we got that one up to the point where it just about becomes ceiling, as you can tell by our guide circle over there. And yeah, the next step after we do that is working on the entrance, which won't be that hard. I think we'll simply just knot and move the waystone in here and put it on like a centralized bridge, because I want bridges running across here anyway. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Like a gun collector buys a gun that was used in a war, that's a bit messed up. Well, not necessarily. There's historical value there. Now, some kinds of war collectors, and I think we all know what kinds, some kinds of war collectors get a little too into the groups that they're collecting for. But anyway, that'll be my ending sentiment here. Let me get somebody to raid pulled up. Who is live? Is there somebody? There might actually be somebody live on the SMP right now. Let's see. For the first time in a long time. Nope, not a one. Unless they just don't have their Discord Twitch presence set up. I'm gonna send you guys to somebody small. Himi VT, who is this? Who is this? Dude, I swear I don't do it on purpose. I usually end up rating someone with like massive, like a very revealing avatar. I almost said something and I was just like, that's inappropriate. I don't want to say it. But, you know, someone with large assets, we'll say. Great to meet you, and I can't wait to catch you live again someday. Oh, that's right, there are a bunch of new people here. I'm live every Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time to usually around midnight. I go for like 4 hours, and I'm sad that you guys called me. It's such a late night. I really would have loved to have, you know, spent a few hours around chit-chatting. It was good to chat. Exclamation point socials will get you a link to all of my social medias where you can find like things like my Twitter, my TikTok, which I've been referencing all night because my phone's been buzzing off the hook about it, and my VODs channel, which has every VOD I've ever done in the past like almost 3 years. So if you just want more of me or you want to catch up on the build and that stuff, that's where you'd go. Anyway, see you around. I'll be back on Monday. Whoop woo with more Willow.